Hey everyone, happy Wednesday. How's everyone doing today? I hope everyone is having a great morning. Hold on, y'all. Y'all put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me. Hey Miss Smith, hey Tasha. How's everyone doing? I'm doing great. I am doing great. I can't complain, y'all. Can't complain. Let me see. All right, hold on. Let me just get to my other. Hmm. Hey everyone. Hey Miss Williams. Hey Cher. How you been, girl? I ain't seen you in a while. Hey Miss Lewis. How's everyone doing today? I hope everyone is doing great. I don't know why my y'all let me know if y'all see my picture on the background. Let me know if y'all see it because I can see it. I don't see it on my other device. So y'all let me know if y'all see it on my other device. No, you don't? Okay, I kind of figured that. All right, I will have to fix that when I get off of my live. Okay. I kind of figured that. I should have had checked before I even went live. I wasn't even thinking. I don't know why it's not showing. I can't do it now because I'm live. But that's weird. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that happened, y'all. Mm. Yeah, I don't know how that happened, y'all. I probably made a mistake when I was doing my live. Hey, Brittany. I've been in and out. You are doing my work hours, so I'll be in the bushes. Oh, okay, got you. Got you. I'm just trying to see, can I fix it while I'm live? I doubt if I can. I doubt if I can fix it. Yeah, I doubt if I can fix it while I'm live. I mean, I messed up the whole live trying to fix it on my end. So I'm just gonna leave it alone until I get off live. But anywho, I hope everyone is doing well. Let me see. Hey, Copies. So, y'all, the story we talked about yesterday, we're going to talk about that story again today. And I have another video, too, that I want to play. Yeah, I have another video that I want to play. Just get some breakdowns. Thank you, Ms. Williams. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Meeks. Thank you. Same to you. Yeah, because now, y'all, let me ask y'all a question. Now, they said that he got hit by a car, right? But my thing is, if he got hit by a car, I'm just saying, the car would have drug him down the street. Like, I mean, if they said his brain was injured like that, I feel like if he was hit by a car with the impact of the car, I feel like the car would have drug him down the street. What do y'all think? That's just what I was thinking. Cause I'm like, that's kind of weird to me. Right, Cold Piece. Yes, I was saying the same thing. Like, wouldn't a car drug him down the street? Like, why would he just been under the bridge? And then I watched a video too yesterday where a guy was showing how busy. I cannot find that video. I went back looking for it this morning. I could not find it to save my life. It was a guy and his kids went out there to, I guess, dissect the area. And the guy was saying, the way the guy talked, I don't know, maybe he know the family members or something, because he did say he wish they can put their differences to the side and come together as one. So it sounds like he do know the family, and they had some things has been going on. You know, why was he under the bridge? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Why was he under the bridge? With food, it all seems crazy. Yes. Yes. Because I know people like they got hit by a car with the impact of the car. It took them down the street somewhere. Yeah, he could have flipped over the hood. That's true too. Yeah, I know it's not no picture, Kimberly. I'm gonna have to fix it when I get off. I can't fix it while I'm live. I think I hit something in my screen, y'all, when I was setting my live, and I didn't recognize it until I came live. So I can't fix it while I'm on live because it'll cut my live off. So I'll fix it when I finish. So the guy was out there on the bridge. He was showing how fast the cars goes. He was showing where the homeless man was sleeping under the bridge. He did show that. He showed where the guy had he was sleeping on something out there, had blankets out there. I'm like, oh my God, this is sad. Like, he was really sleeping under that bridge like that. That was so sad. But the guy was not out there, because he did say he wanted to talk to the guy, but the guy was not out there, so he really couldn't get information from the guy. But I did see that part. I'm sorry forever. You okay, baby? You okay, Virgo girl? So yeah, he was out there. I mean, the homeless guy was not out there. He did say he wanted to talk to the homeless guy, but the homeless guy was not out there. But you can tell it was a homeless guy that slept out there, because you can see the blankets and stuff that he left out there. So yeah. So that's just crazy. But I'm gonna let y'all hear this video. And it was another video I wanted y'all to hear too, but damn it, I couldn't find it. It seemed like oh God, it's so much work, y'all, trying to find stuff sometimes. Sometimes I just get burnt out. I really do. I be tired. But, you know, we're just gonna hear this and see what. I like the way she break her stuff down too. So we just gonna listen to her. Mhm.
He sustained significant injuries to his head. After a few days at the hospital, he died.
What will be listed on the death certificate as the cause of death. That is pending.
It is a lot of work, Kobe. Yes.
Needing, additional information.
If those supporters really only knew what we got to go through to find
the
stories.
autopsy is complete. That is the examination that we performed. That is
your picture is up now. Okay, it is. That's
Come
crazy.
on, man. Y'all got too many cameras out here. This just ain't no regular highway where people just come on, get on the highway, man. This a busy ass highway, and this be 100,000.
Skull busted open. The back of his head busting open. That wasn't natural. And also they had already determined that went from jumping out no vehicle. So we already know that.
New details have come out in the death of 35-year-old Tyrone Davis Jr. and making it clear that this case is far from over. As more questions come up, the family itself is divided. The father side has been vocal about wanting justice, while the mother side is saying the investigation needs to play out before any conclusions are drawn or foul play is assumed. And while all of this is happening publicly, there's another reality that can't be ignored. Tyrone's mother is now preparing to bury her third and final son. She already lost 2 sons before him. Now, while much of the conversation has centered around Lulu, Tyrone's alleged girlfriend, and the last known person to be with him before his death, Lulu has now spoken out again, and the mother of Tyrone's children has also spoken publicly. But before we get into those statements and the developments surrounding this case, I want to take a step back. If you're not familiar with what happened, I'm going to play a short clip from his aunt that walks through the timeline. Listen to this.
Riverside helps with the entire process of making a podcast, from recording to edit, and even generating clips automatically from your podcast to share on socials.
And we get justice for Trump. We get justice for Trump. Let us stand together. We won't take down.
My nephew went on a Christmas vacation for a week at a cabin. He never came back. And in the midst of that, he was found on the bridge with the back of his head crushed. And that was on a Saturday. He got rushed to the hospital, brain dead. And we didn't find out until the very next day, almost 24 hours right at the door later. That happened in Gainesville, Florida, 4 hours away from where he's from, because the girlfriend did not let us know. And then we found out later. So when the Davis got up there, family, they wasn't going to do an investigation. So we didn't understand why. But after we began to start our own investigation, then they began to move forward to help us seek answers. Now, I am going to say this, and I know at this moment, I don't want to touch too much bases on stuff, because at the same time, they're doing an investigation, but we do need help from everybody.
Now, when I was recording this, at the time that I was recording this, we hadn't yet heard from detectives. And then I was checking to see if there was any updates. And now, thankfully, the detectives have spoken with the news and provided an update. So at this point, all we had to go on was what Tyrone's father's side of the family was saying, that they do believe it was suspicious. However, detectives have spoken out, and it seems that they are somewhat supporting what the girlfriend's saying that it was unfortunate, but they do not believe that his cause of death was suspicious. What are you guys' thoughts about this? Listen to this.
Part about his death is the unknown. They say they don't believe he jumped out of a moving car. Gainesville police officers say on December 27th, officers came to the area of Southwest Archer Road and I-75 after receiving reports of an injured person. Detectives say their initial investigation determined Davis did jump out of a moving vehicle while in traffic, saying he sustained significant injuries to his head. After a few days at the hospital, he died. Family members say they don't believe he would jump out of a car and say it doesn't make sense why his girlfriend, who was supposedly driving, would leave him on the side of the road. Davis's father says to him, justice is having the full story.
He didn't deserve this, you know.
Now, you may recall that Lulu did previously respond to a few people on the video that she has on her social media page. Now, she responded and she said, I do love him with all my heart. His death was an accident outside of our control. Now, she went on and she said, thank you. His passing was an accident that was caused by factors outside of me or his control. Okay, so this is what I want you to pay attention to, because we know it's his father's side of the family that is making the accusations against Lulu, the girlfriend, although she's saying it is an accident. So his aunt went on to make a status and she said, we want justice for Dro. T2. Truth is, you stressed T2 till he wanted to get out of your presence ASAP. He was left under a bridge. Truth is, he went to the hospital under John Doe. Now keep this in mind because his sister is going to respond to that. And then was given a trauma name. Truth is, my mom got the delayed call 24 hours later with the first lie. He slipped and fell at the gas station and bumped his head. Truth is, the family got 3 more different lies from Lulu. Truth is, we open to reach out to the world what they think, because this don't make any sense at all. Truth is, everything above is the truth on how he was handled, knowing how big our family, his kids nor his dad didn't get a call. Truth is, my mom, we raised T2. If the shoe was on the other foot, T2 would never made those decisions. T2 was a real man and he deserved a real woman to love him right. Lulu was not dealing with, maybe you probably forgot that you got arrested on a previous vacation at the Ritz for domestic violence and other mental signs were there. Love cost T2 his life. Now it's justice for Dro. Now keep in mind, as far as her throwing out the accusation that she was previously arrested,
too. It wasn't no
that
cameras
has not
out there,
been
nothing.
confirmed. But what are you guys' thoughts about this? Because his father's side of the family is saying that Lulu and Dro presented this relationship online, and that relationship that we saw is not necessarily the relationship that they had behind closed doors.
That is so perfect with you. Look at this. Beautiful. These fireworks are beautiful. This is so fucking perfect. This is so fucking perfect.
Yes, like the streets didn't have no cameras nowhere.
Life is so fun with you.
Miss Lewis, I'm with you when you right.
Taxes was feeling unwelcome.
Hold on, y'all.
Now Taxes is
I don't know, y'all. I
new
just feel like
TurboTax
this man
stores.
really
Meet our
loved her.
experts. They do your taxes.
The love was not the same.
Now, his sister on his mom's side of the family, she says he wasn't sent to the hospital under John Doe. I seen my brother license in his hospital bag myself. This is getting out of hand, honestly. Everyone wants to be the police or private investigators or whatever they want to be. People coming up with their own narratives of the girl, and okay, that's fine. Everyone is entitled to their own opinion. It's people making comments on people's posts about the dates being different. My brother was pulled off the machine as I watched on December the 30th, 2020. Okay, now pay attention to this because this is where she replies to comments about Tyrone being listed under John Doe. Someone comments and says, so why the aunt said he was under John Doe? She says, I don't know. All I know, the hospital told us he's under a trauma name. Maybe they told them John Doe. I don't know. I just know he was under a trauma name when they mentioned it to us. I just know they had my brother ID in his hospital bag. And then someone said, okay, yeah, a lot of stories make it so confusing, but I'm praying the truth comes out. And someone left this comment, and let me know down in the comment section if you agree with it. Everybody listed as John Doe when suspected foul play. Drop a comment and let me know if you agree with that. Now, keep this in mind, because Tyrone's father went live, and what he said is he wants to set the record straight. He wants to set the record straight about the day that Tyrone passed away, how the investigation started, because according to his father, they were just going to write this off as an accident. They had to go down to Gainesville, his father, his family, his team, as he's going to explain, to compel them to look at this differently. He also reveals that Tyrone has a life insurance policy, because that question has come up. Does he have a life insurance policy? Who's listed on it? So I want you to pay attention to this. And immediately after this, we're going to get into a post from Tyrone, the mother of his children, and some relationship background. And then there's also someone that went to the bridge, the scene to where Tyrone, unfortunately, where he was discovered at.
I'm not a social media person, but when it comes to the business part, trust me, it's been done. It's been taken care of. It's not about no T-shirts. It's not about all the other stuff you hear. And I'm not going to go on because it's an investigation. But when I say I have audio, video, I have reports. I went to the cabin. I'm the one, man, my team got the ball rolling. It would have been written off as an accident if we wouldn't have went 6 cars deep to Gainesville, Florida. There's a lot of things I can't discuss at this time, but stay tuned because it will be televised. Like I said, all I'm asking for y'all is just if you know some, you see some, share. If you can't contact my family, contact Gainesville Police Department. Like I said, we ask for nothing. We ask for nothing but answers, and for us, the business part of it, my son had a policy. So if you hear any GoFundMe's, he's not no GoFundMe dude if you know Joe. He ain't no GoFundMe dude. We ain't asking for none of that. So if you hear anything about help or we need to pay bills and all that, I'm gonna leave that right there.
That's true, Philly girl.
And like we do everything else, I don't understand why the cards that I was dealt didn't have no faces on them. But when you covered in the blood of Jesus, nature gonna nature itself. And once again, I'm signing off from this here live stuff because it's not me. But I want the world to know I was there when my son passed away. You heard it from the medical examiner. All this December 30th, that was the time frame that they left him on the machine after they gave him a time of death.
Miss Joy, I'm getting that too. Every day I'm getting that. Absolutely, yes.
The time of death,
you can tell,
was the 29th. They kept him on the machine all the way up until the 30th. When the 30th came, the rest of the family made it back up there or whatever. And however that
to the rocket scientists to know that, Miss Joy.
And say the 30th, that's on them. But you heard it from the facts from the examiner, not from me. I'm a grieving father right now. And I stand behind, any voice, not only Tasha, any voice that's promoting justice for my son. It's the hardest shit I ever went through in my life. Excuse my language, but I'm hurting. I have to walk in the spirit right now. Cause the flesh ain't able to deal with what's going on. And I'm gonna ask everybody for y'all prayers. That's all we want. If you got any information, share. You ain't got any share to me. I ain't promoting no violence towards the genders or nobody. All I want is answers. And like I said, I'm a quote, unquote. Me, my mama, and my sister was in that room, and you just heard it from the medical examiner.
Yes,
at time of death.
Yes, Philly girl.
How you getting the date of the 30th is because they gave the family time to get there.
67
to see him.
Yes. Hey,
time of taking the ventilator off
I
It
picked up
rolled
that
into the 30.
immediately, and I am wondering if
For
it wasn't
anything else,
money.
I'm not
Yeah, I
coming back
picked up
on
that
here
immediately too.
due
As
to
soon as
the
I started
investigation,
covering the
but you
case.
will find out exactly, you know what I'm saying, the things and the processes as the investigation goes on. I don't have no bad feelings or hard feelings, cold feelings towards nobody, you know, because I'm just seeking justice. Everything I'm pushing to the death of me is going to be justice for Dro. Either you're with us or you're against us. You feel me? Because at the end of the day, I'm running off Psalms 91 and Psalms 23. If you know me, you know me. My family, when it comes down to, you know, what we believe in, we will go the extra mile. And we've been going the extra mile. We went to Gainesville 6 cars deep. We did what we had to do. We went to the cabins and so on and so on. I'm just not going to get into this. So I'm not a social media person. But when it comes to the one, me and my team got the ball rolling. It would have been written off as an accident if we wouldn't have went 6 cars deep to Gainesville, Florida.
I
There's a
don't
lot of
know,
things I
Philly
can't
girl. That's what
discuss
I'm
at this
saying. It
time,
wasn't no
but
cameras
stay tuned because it
nowhere.
will be televised. Like I said, all I'm asking for y'all is just if you know some, you see some, you know, share.
Diagnosed with
Hold on,
Crohn's
y'all.
disease and struggling with your symptoms?
Yeah, that
It's
is
not
kind
too
of
soon to
strange,
talk to
y'all.
your doctor about Entyvio for moderate to severe Crohn's and learn about the
December 29, 25, when my son was pronounced dead. There's only 2 ways you can be pronounced dead in the state of Florida. That's if your heart stopped or if you failed the brain scan test. A brain scan test was performed. Me, my mother, and my sister was in the room at the time. They pronounced him dead, and I will let you hear that. And it was asked, they told us that they were going to keep him on the breathing machine until the rest of the family comes to visit. Mom wasn't there, no one was there, it was just me and my family when he passed. I'm gonna let y'all hear from the medical examiners.
Oh, so
I'm
his
not
mom
gonna
was
keep
not
releasing
there.
everything that I have, but I did the homework. We went to Gainesville, we did everything we had to do. That's the reason that the ball is rolling. I was notified of my son's death almost 24 hours later, not by mom, not by girlfriend. Like I said, I'm not on here to provoke no violence, but I want the world to know that we're seeking justice for Dro. We're not grieving for rewards. I'm going to play this here.
Hey, Miss Chosen.
So you can hear from your...
So the autopsy is complete. The cause and manner is still pending at this time. Typically when it is pending, it's usually because we are awaiting additional information. To give you an estimate, it can take anywhere between 6 to 8 weeks for it to be unpended after all the information has been received. Okay, so meaning that the report is done? No, the report is not done yet because the cause and manner of death is still pending. We are awaiting additional information at this time. Cause, what does that mean? Cause of manner of death? Like, yes, what will be listed on the death certificate as the cause of death, that is pending. So that means we're awaiting additional information. So the autopsy report is not complete. The autopsy is complete. That is the examination that we performed. That has been completed, and which is why he was able to be transported out of our care and into the funeral home. But our report with the cause and manner of death is not complete because we are awaiting additional information. And can you verify the death date for me? You said 12/29/2025. Yes, and that's what you have on your report for the death certificate, right? Correct. Okay, and question, is it pending because of the investigation that's going on? No, we're just awaiting additional information. I do not have specifics, but that could be lab results, medical records. We are unable to expedite anything, especially if labs are involved. That is We don't have an in-house lab, so that would be separate from us.
I think that's what they
It
waiting
is machines
on.
that conduct those
girl.
labs, so we would be unable to expedite that, unfortunately.
Okay, no, not expedite. You can take your time.
Okay, so like I said, to set the record straight, that's my son. It's the hardest thing I ever dealt with in my life. You know, I'm not here to promote no violence. I did the homework. You know, everything that's going on with this case, I did the homework.
Yeah, that do take a while.
You know, I'm not here to bash nobody. I'm not finna sit here and keep on repeating myself to prove to nothing in the world. All I'm asking for is answers to what belongs to me. And that's answers to what happened to Dro. Ain't no way my son go from I love you, baby, you my everything, to laid out in a bridge, under a bridge in the middle of the road with no answers. I wasn't contacted. Once again, everything that you see is going on, I respect the genocide. I have been reaching out to them. The platform that we had for us, the candlelight visual, we did that. The songs, we did that. I'm not trying to make it a this or that situation. I'm just hoping that I can get some answers to what happened to what belongs to me. My son go from I love you, baby, you my everything, to laid out in a bridge.
I understand how he feel,
in
y'all. I understand him wholeheartedly.
No answers.
Like his son was in
wasn't
good
contacted.
condition, having a
Once
good
again,
time.
Everything
Then all
that
of a
you
sudden
see
his
is
son
going
just
on. I
died.
respect the genocide. I have been reaching out to them. The platform that we had for us, the candlelight visual, we did that. The songs, we did that. I'm not trying to make it a this or that situation. I'm just hoping that I can get some answers to what happened to what belongs to me.
Okay, is there any way we can get this expedited due to the severity of the case, or is it like?
Unfortunately, we are unable to expedite anything, especially if labs are involved. That is, we don't have an in-house lab, so that would be separate from us. And it is machines that conduct those labs, so we would be unable to expedite that, unfortunately.
Okay, no, not expedite. You can take your time.
Okay, so like I said, to set the record straight, that's my son. It's the hardest thing I ever dealt with in my life. You know, I'm not here to promote no violence. I did the homework. You know, everything that's going on with this case, I did the homework.
I feel sorry for the dad.
I'm not here to bash nobody.
The
I'm
hurt
not finna sit here and keep on repeating myself to prove to nothing in the world. All I'm asking for is answers to what belongs to me. And that's answers to what happened to Dro. Ain't no way my son go from
yes.
I love you, baby, you my everything, to laid out in a bridge, under a bridge in the middle of the road with no answers.
Hello,
I wasn't contacted. Once again, everything that you see is going on. I respect the genocide. I have been reaching out to them. The platform that we had for us, the candlelight visual, we did that. The songs, we did that. I'm not trying to make it a this or that situation. I'm just hoping that I can get.
Now, many on the internet are divided. There's a post that stands out that said, the fact his blood sister is coming forward telling what's going on because she is actually having interactions with the detectives in her brother case. This exactly why I stopped listening to social media. People don't know what they be talking about. The whole time, the daddy side of the family been going live, telling y'all lies and fake updates from the police. Now, keep in mind, his father did play the call from the medical examiner, and that was in regards to the date of his passing because the mom and the dad side seemed to have conflict over when Tyrone passed away. In addition to this, the father side is accusing the mother side of being friends with Lulu, saying hello from the other side. It's justice for Dro over here, and y'all upset because we won't accept Lulu lies. Y'all defend her and hang out with her all y'all want. We real, and it's still justice for Dro. Davis raised him. So the father side is saying they're not going to give up in seeking answers and finding out what happened, because according to the father side, they are the ones that raised Tyrone.
Yeah.
Now the
I
mother of his
whole
children,
game,
because
y'all,
keep in mind, before him and Lulu met, he did have 2 children who him and Lulu, they frequently hung out. She spent time with his kids. So it seemed like she had some type of relationship, at least how it was presented on social media. But the mother of his 2 children came and she made a post.
I told y'all this in the beginning. When I first started looking at this story, it seems like the mother side and the father side is not close, right? But we know the father side raised him. So that's why the father is doing all this footwork. And we can tell the mother side is trying to debunk what the father is coming out saying. So we can clearly see here, y'all, it is some, some things that's going on with both sides that has been probably going on for quite some time. We don't know that. Hey, that one, Philly girl, I agree with you. She was all smiles when he was giving her those gifts. Yes, she actually was. Yes, yeah, you can tell. He was close to the dad side. Yes, absolutely. And it seems like to me the mother side is deflecting. This is just my opinion, y'all. It seems like the mother side is doing a lot of deflecting, and it seems like they don't want the father side to know more than what they know. What do y'all think? This is just my opinion, how I feel about it. Right? Because I'm feeling that way. The girlfriend seems a little weird. Yes. I agree. They deflecting. Yes, absolutely. Something is not right about this case. It's something about the girlfriend, honey. I'm just, just throwing a little stuff out there, just doing a little speculating. Don't know, but it do. But when I first started watching this case, I'm like, wait. It seems like the mother side and the father side don't get along. And it also seems like the father raised this boy and he was closer to the father's side. He probably loved his siblings on the mother side, but it seems like to me, he was closer to the father side of the family. That's just what I'm getting. Have the police been investigating at all? Well, the father said it is an investigation. That's why he don't want to come out here and say too much, because he did say that they are for sure doing an investigation. But I felt like they was trying to write this off and just say that this was a hit and run. Okay. But the father ain't going for that. He's definitely not going for that at all. So let's finish with the video. Y'all make sure y'all hit the thumbs up for me, please. And I appreciate everybody that comes in my chat, even no matter what case I covered. That let me know who my real supporters really is. And I want to thank y'all for that. The ones that still support me, no matter what case I cover, because I have to cover different cases. We still love ROMECA. We still want to cover ROMECA. We're not going to stop covering ROMECA. Okay. But I do want to cover other cases like in between also. But I'm not stopped covering ROMECA. We still got love for her. We still gonna go hard for her. But I'm just appreciating everybody. No matter what I cover, y'all still staying with me. That let me know who is real for me and who is not for me. I look at everything. So I want to say I thank y'all so much. The one that comes in no matter what I cover.
And she said, man, Tyrone, I told myself that I would not post anything and to keep my feelings and emotions to myself. But being in the room, replaying all the memories we share, pictures, videos of us, our kids, I just can't. Words cannot express how hard this is for me. You are not just the father of my kids, but you were once a very special and important person in my life. We may not have shared all our beautiful and intimate moments out loud for the world to see, but we did that in front of the people who mattered to us most. You showed me a lot.
Thank
You
you, Miss
taught me a
Joy.
lot, gave me wisdom and courage. You stood by me in my darkest moments. You saw me and not the opposite.
you,
We were blessed
PA.
with 2 amazing children, and I am forever grateful
Thank you,
to be able to
801.
share that with you. Despite all of our ups and downs, disagreements, and challenges that we dealt with each other, you will always have a special place in my heart. All these tears roll down roll down my face as I'm writing you this message. I want you to know that our
Thank you,
kids will
Nina.
be good, and I will continue to keep your memory alive and remind them every day of the amazing person you were. I can't write anymore. Get your rest, Tyrone, and watch over our kids.
Family, what it is. So a lot of people ask me how I parent from the truck, how I connect with my kids on the truck, how I keep that bond strong and solid on the truck. And I just call every day, just check on them throughout the day. You feel what I'm saying? Just get in tune to what they got going on. They outside, Elijah outside playing football with his friends. You know, I sit on FaceTime with him. Or, you know, he at school or getting out of school, about to catch the bus. Like, I just, you know, sit on the phone.
Thank you, honey,
how
Jill.
his day
I
go,
appreciate that.
how his day went, how it's going. You feel what I'm saying? And just, you know, be concerned. You feel what I'm saying? Be active. We go over homework over the phone sometimes. Like, it's a lot of ways to connect.
No, they didn't have the funeral. Do anybody in the chat know when they having the funeral?
Y'all. I'm going to tell y'all about that in a minute. You ready to ride? Yeah. So cool with his shit.
He's man, he was so full of joy like ROMECA.
Like, you stay in your own way and, like, be cool, too. And, like, how you used to be, like, in the streets and stuff, that's when they, like, really care for it.
I said that, Miss Joy.
But when you got out of the streets, that's when I started liking it. Yeah.
That's real. I ain't gonna lie, your opinion matters so much to me, man. Daddy love you. Daddy's so proud of you.
Love you, too.
What's your grades looking like?
I got 2 or 3 A's and 1 B.
Let me see. You can pull them up.
Yeah.
Let me see.
The woman at the center of this, not by investigators, but by Tyrone's father's side of the family, she wrote, "This has been the most heartbreaking thing that I've ever been through. It has been extremely difficult, overwhelming, confusing, and emotional dealing with everything that came from the situation while trying to grieve the love of my life and process him not being here anymore. When we were nothing short of inseparable, I would never do anything to harm him or would want him to lose his life. I have lost a major part of me losing him." Social media was never my thing. It was Tyrone's. My first thought is not to address anything online. And even when I did, I really didn't know what to say because I am lost. And those who really know us know us. We were not perfect, but we were literally made for each other. We had our whole life planned together. For those wanting to know, I've been provided my account of everything that happened since the beginning to both sides of Tyrone Davis family, the dad side, the Davis family, and his mom's side. Notice that only one side of his family is spreading hateful, negative things that they know Tyrone would not allow nor respect. As much as I want to explain my innocence out of the love for my man, that I still cannot believe is not here to do life with me, there is currently an active investigation underway. Pay attention to that. Out of respect for this investigation process, I will refrain from making any more public statements until the investigation is complete. So she is confirming that there is an active investigation underway. To everyone who has witnessed our love publicly or personally and who has chosen to stand with me, thank you. Your support means the world, and it's what I need right now. I just ask that you all allow the detectives to do their job and stop with the accusations. The truth will come out in due time, Lulu. So let me know in the comment section, does her post compel you one way or the other to say that she's innocent, she didn't have anything to do with it? And also keeping in mind that the mother side of the family is saying, let the investigation play out, while the dad side is saying that they know it was not an accident. Let me know what you guys think.
You know that somebody had to see something. I don't know where they at tonight. I guess it's Saturday night. They probably all hanging out somewhere, but I was ready to get on their ass tonight. I was going to ask them, I know y'all seeing what the fuck happened. Come on now. Y'all be out here all night, all time at night. But I wanted to go live. I seen somebody go live earlier today. They had balloons. They said they was gonna come out here and support Dro. Cause they was from Fort Lauderdale, but he got people up here too. He got people up here in Gainesville, Florida that's from Fort Lauderdale that's gonna stand in. I'm gonna stand in because y'all stood in the paint when my sister died. I was 4 hours away. I couldn't get on the road right then, but when my sister died, y'all called the ambulance. Y'all made sure my sister was all right. You know what I'm saying? So it's only right that I return the favor. It's only right that I return the favor. I'm in Gainesville, Florida. Look like I need to clean my camera a little bit. Hold on. I've been living in Gainesville for like the last, I want to say 7, 8 years since I left Fort Lauderdale. So he got people up here that's gonna support him. I'm walking up to the bridge right now. This the bridge. You can't tell me how all these cars out here that ain't nobody see nothing. Come on now. Come on now. Y'all saw something. I wish I would have seen one of these
y'all look at
motherfuckers
that
out here.
highway. Look how them cars be going.
Cause I would have asked their ass what the fuck y'all saw. Y'all saw something.
Hey, Shawtown.
I wasn't able to find no balloons. You know what I'm saying? But I was able to give him something.
Thank you, Shawtown.
I was able to give him something. I'm gonna show you in a minute when I get under this bridge. Cause that's fucked up how he just excuse my language. Y'all just gotta excuse my language. Cause this is my hometown. And how they came together today. That speaks volume. I hate that we gotta come together like this. But he got family, he got people, he don't shed their blood in the streets in Gainesville. But he got people that's from Lauderdale. He got people up here that's from Lauderdale. If we need justice, this the bridge. And this had to be the way she was coming because if I turn back this way, Papa John's pizza is back that way. So if they was coming back to the hotel, they was coming this way. Look, they go home person right there. They seen what happened. Y'all see what happened. Y'all don't see what happened, but it's all good. Cause justice gonna get served. Justice gonna get served.
That's a crazy highway, y'all.
I want to send my condolences to the Davis family. I hope y'all get the justice that y'all deserve. But I just want to support y'all because when I lost my baby sister back in 2021, I was 4 hours away, and y'all showed out. So I'm gonna show out for y'all.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Straight up. This is the bridge, y'all. This is the bridge.
Y'all look at the bridge where the homeless man was sleeping. That's what he's showing you.
This is a busy highway. I'm from here. I live here. I'm from Fort Lauderdale, but I live in Gainesville. This is the most busiest highway. Busiest road. This is Archer Road. This is where everything at. All the restaurants, all the hotels, everything.
Yeah, that's what
everything
I'm saying.
going
That's
on.
a busy
And they ain't scared of a
highway.
motherfucking thing. And if AM bitch out here hear me, AM bitch up there sleep, AM bitch up there whoever motherfucking around, worried about me motherfucking recording, bitch ain't worried about no bitch. I ain't worried about no bitch.
Okay.
Trust. Let me put my stuff down and count like my boy candles. I wasn't able to find no balloons or nothing like that, but I got him a balloon. I got him a teddy bear. And I got a candle. Then I'm finna light. Straight up. Straight up. In this Bluetooth. Straight up. That's my home team. That's my hometown. This man died under this bridge right here. lost his life. It's only right I support. He got blood up here. He got blood up here. Straight up. I be quiet on a lot of shit, but this is what I ain't finna be quiet on. I wouldn't have no balloons for you, my boy, but I got you. I did get you a teddy bear. Got you a teddy bear and some candles. And it's blue. Sleep in peace, Joe. Straight up. Somebody out here seen what happened. This the bridge. I better not find nothing out here say Papa John.
Name something TikTok over.
No, I'm just trying to figure out something. Hold on.
It would definitely be the Glow and Grow Drops from Baskin Leather. This shit got me so hairy, y'all. All my knuckles.
Now, so y'all, was he found on the sidewalk or was he in the street near the curve by the sidewalk under the bridge? Where was he actually found at? Do anybody knows? I feel he was attacked, then dropped off to stage. Really? Good morning, Miss D. I'm from Miami. He is right. Someone saw something, but Florida has a lot of cameras. That's what I want to hear. Thank you. Because I'm saying that where was the cameras? Like, it got to be some cameras somewhere to have seen something. Thank you for clarifying that, sis. Thank you. Because this is weird to me. Like, wow, that's under the bridge, I believe, on the middle. Cause that's crazy. Thank you so much for saying that. Cause I'm like, well, where's the cameras? Can they go back and see some footage of what happened? If they can't see everything, just like in the ROMECA case, everybody was saying there's cameras all over the place. And I know in a lot of states, it's cameras everywhere. So he was under the bridge. It's traffic lights all over there. Mm-hmm. Yes. It just seems so strange to me. Like, I mean, why would y'all just write this off right away and say, this was an accident. He got hit by a car. I mean, come on, detectives. Come on. Y'all got to do better now. Come on. You just can't write this man off and say this was an accident without going out here and you know what I'm saying, and get footage. We know it takes time to get footage and sit back and dissect the footage and all that. But that is y'all job. You just cannot be lazy and write this off and say this man got hit by a car. You know what I'm saying? You got to make this family feel comfortable and at peace with their loved one. You just can't say this man got hit by a car because that's what y'all think as a police officer. You know what I'm saying? The detectives have all the evidence, just trying up to loose ends. Yes, Florida don't play. Yes, and I heard a lot of people say that before, that Florida does not play at all when it comes to nothing. So that's what I'm saying. Like, damn, let this family feel comfortable. The sidewalk. Oh, so he was on. Okay, so he was by the sidewalk on the bridge. Got you. I was seeing in the people comments because he's African American. They're not going to work hard, and that's sad. That is sad. And I'm so glad that this family, the auntie that's speaking out on the dad's side, she reminds me of La Leslie. Okay, she reminds me of La Leslie. She's verbal. She's not going to let this just be anything, someone say anything. She's verbal for this family. And I like that about her. And from day one, I heard her voice. She reminded me of La Leslie so much, being an advocate for this family. And I likes that. In fact, she definitely reminds me of her. She's not playing. Yes. When I first watched that lady, I said, this damn lady sound like Leslie. She's not playing. Like she's saying, this ain't happening. This is not going to happen. We want answers. And can you blame her? No, you cannot blame her. I don't know much about this case, so I'm just listening and learning more. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, some people have been keeping up with this, and some people, they don't know. But I have been watching it on the back end. I have been watching it, and when it first happened. Now, do anybody know what the funeral is on what day and stuff like that for his son? Florida definitely have a lot of cameras, especially. Yes, that's what I'm saying. So do y'all think that the detectives is going to look at the cameras? Do y'all think they have looked at the cameras, being that the family have been speaking out? Oh, they don't have no date yet? Okay. But she definitely reminds me of La Leslie. I ain't even gonna lie. She in motion with this family, and I ain't mad. I'm not mad, and I hope she stand on business. Every family have a La Leslie. You got that right, baby. Because let me tell you something. My knee baby sister, she's the spokesman for our family. Okay? She's the spokesman for our family. You never lied about that. You never lied. She is the spokesman for our family. Yes. When it comes to death in the family, anything, that's her. That's my sister. The wait is Friday. Oh, okay. Thank you so much for that, sis. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Okay. She's the spokesman for this family, and she's the stepper, just like La Leslie. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes, I believe there will be an investigation of Day's death. Yes, I hope so. We're going to finish this video up, y'all. It ain't much left.
I better not find nothing out here say Papa John.
And I appreciate y'all again so much.
I better not find nothing out here that say Papa John's. If I find anything out here say Papa John's, y'all ain't doing y'all motherfucking job. Cause when my sister died, bitch, I came to investigate. Bitch, I don't see nothing out here say Papa John. Did Papa John? Hell nah. Oh, hold up. Did Papa John? Hell nah.
He ain't playing, y'all.
Oh, hell nah. Go out to the other side while I'm on my way out. Cause my phone on a certain percent, so I ain't got that much percentage on my phone, but they got me fucked up. I'm gonna support my people. That Papa John. No. What? I got me fucked up. Rest in peace, Joe. Rest in peace. Justice will be served. I mean, I don't see nothing out here. Papa John. Yeah.
Yes, Philly girl, I believe that. Yes.
Let me show my tater back one more time before I leave. Because I know about it ain't gonna be here by tomorrow. But rest in peace, Joe. You what? Oh, okay. You didn't want to run over me. Oh, okay.
That's a busy highway, y'all. That's a busy ass highway.
You what? Bitch, I ain't from here.
Oh, your
Bitch, I'm from the
dad?
dead, bitch. Yeah, what? You see what happened? You saw the accident up here? You see the accident that happened up here? Oh, okay. Oh. But y'all, now y'all want to start walking by here because y'all see I'm out here. I don't give a fuck. What y'all gonna do?
No, he is not playing.
Justice for that motherfucking man. You don't care about how my language going tonight. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, Shay, good.
That man family 5-6 hours a motherfucking way. Then Gainesville got all kind of camera, all kind of camera light. Look at them motherfucking camera light.
Now, if you watch my last video, then you know that Tyrone and Lulu love story goes back to at least 2021 from what was posted on social media. Additionally, Lulu has a twin brother, and many have wondered if her twin brother was at the cabin. Keep in mind, authorities haven't confirmed if there were any additional people. The family hasn't said if there was any additional people. They've said at this time they do want to keep some information private because the investigation is ongoing. However, Tyrone was a truck driver and he would frequently travel, so there would be times where he would get to go and visit Lulu's family, and one of the family members that he went to visit was her mom, and I'm going to play a video for that. And then Lulu's twin brother also came to Florida to visit them. So from Tyrone's post, he said that the brother came to Florida to see him, indicating that the brother did not stay in Florida. There's also a post from a friend where Tyrone has shared that although he was a truck driver, it wasn't paying him the money that he wanted to make from it, so he was going to look into doing some other things. So these are just some posts relevant to their background. Now, I am going to play a short clip from Tyrone and Lulu because there would be times that she would travel on the highway with him when he was a truck driver. So I'm going to play a portion of that as well. Now, if you haven't done so already, please be sure to like the video, drop a comment below, and subscribe to the channel if you appreciate my coverage.
My attention that the news in Gainesville is reporting that although a tragedy, an accident, that he voluntarily jumped from a moving vehicle and sustained injuries to the back of his head, causing his demise. Yet still an ongoing investigation. But you're just not gonna get me to believe that. No sir. You're not gonna get me to believe that Dro and Lulu had an argument and she was seen packing up the cabin all by herself, and that this man afterwards just voluntarily jumped from a moving vehicle and only sustained injuries to the back of his head. He only got blunt force trauma to the back of his head, jumping from a moving vehicle that Lulu was driving, whom we never seen drive before. Yeah, I'm just not gonna believe that. I haven't heard of any other broken bones. I haven't heard of any abrasions. I haven't heard of bleeding from anywhere else. I haven't even heard of road burns. So you trying to get me to believe that this healthy, very street smart man jumped out of this vehicle without his phones and a weapon in a city he's never resided in, but grabbed the box of pizza? No, sir, you just not gonna get me to believe that. The man is grilled up. We from Broward, baby. That's just not how we think. We sleep with our phones. No, sir, you're not gonna get me to believe that. And then after the man demise, she cleared out the man's bank account. Let's not forget she left him at the bridge and didn't even tell his daddy that he had some injuries. You just not gonna get me to believe that there is not more to this story. I don't give a damn. But it's also been brought to my attention that the Davis family, his father's side of the family, will be in Gainesville this Saturday at the bridge where Lulu left his ass at. They will be going to the bridge amongst other places looking for answers, trying to get justice for Dro. So everyone is invited. They have invited the public. So if you can show up, support the Davis family this Saturday in Gainesville. But I tell y'all what, Davis family, when y'all ready to pull up at Lulu house, call me. I want to go to Lulu fucking house. Call me when we going to Lulu house.
Y'all look who's stalking their brother already. She's stalking that man already.
He said she want to go to Lulu house.
Always, man. Always. Y'all, I done made it to the first though for Queen. Nah, for sure. Oh, hey, here you go, big guy. She refused to let us just hang out, y'all. She always got to be a part of something, always. Got to be fly through these people still trying to get her shit. Man, I like shopping for mine. Y'all like shopping for you, girl? I love shopping for mine. I go pick some shit up quick, Target, order what you need. Whatever you need, I'm right now. You know what I'm saying? It's all up. Step that is Joe. You already know. Step that is Joe. You are.
This must be on mute. Or he didn't know he was on mute. Oh, there's no sound to this one. Okay, this is Lulu mother.
It's lit in the city.
Baby home, so we finna do a rock, paper, scissors, shoot challenge.
Truck edition.
Y'all see us? We over here at delivery right now.
We making a delivery right now.
Scissors, paper, rock.
All right. Scissors, paper, rock.
When you your childhood?
Let's go.
How you gotta explain this game?
I'm a grown ass adult.
That's you, Virgo.
That is crazy.
Hey, sweetie.
Okay.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
All right. Okay. Rock, paper, scissors. Stop going so
So
slow.
rock, paper, scissors.
Yo, rock, paper, scissors, and then throw out what you gonna throw out.
Okay.
Y'all, he cheating. He cheating.
I'm trying to see something.
Exactly. He's trying to see what I'm gonna throw out. That's why I ain't really trying to do nothing. He think he gotta figure it out. Okay.
I think I got all the six.
You think you got all the six?
You beat the whole place.
Exactly. Well, you know you're a man. Okay. This the real one now.
This the real one.
Okay.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Cover.
Rock, shit. You're fucking that shit up. I lost on the first go round. It's all good. Ladies first. I take good. He even saved me the. Tastes good. Rock. How you won the first time? That's crazy.
Because you slow. Okay.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Run again. Let's go.
You stand in front of the camera, they can't even see me running.
They can, babe.
Okay, I guess. What kind you got this side? That's great.
Okay.
Rock.
I'm taking a sip. It's tough out here being a winner.
I can't wait to taste this motherfucking lemon pepper.
I know. I was like, I'm gonna eat the lemon pepper first because I know he like that kind. That was gonna be green.
You playing on my intelligence.
Not next. I'm gonna start lemon pepper.
Ain't no next.
Oh, perfect.
She won them first two times. That's it. It's over with. Watch this. Watch this. Y'all, that's crazy. I love doing challenges.
Don't get caught up in social media, man. It ain't what it seems. It ain't what it seems, man.
Born to motivation with joy, so this is what it is. I ain't gonna lie, I used to be big on fixing shit. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I used to be ready to, pack shit up, talk shit out. You feel what I'm saying? Be that grown man, be that, that bigger person. Nah, man, you don't get my face with that shit, man. You did what you did. I said what I said. That's what it is, man. You feel what I'm saying? So don't be appreciating that shit. Right around and do the same pussy ass shit that made y'all, fall out, or made y'all, disagree, or made y'all, just part ways, man. Once I say it's straight up, fuck you, man, straight up. Ain't no hall pass, ain't no second chances. We grown, man. People know right from wrong.
This is gonna be an awesome game, guys. I still can't believe you also bought a new Shell Brothers sound.
Okay, y'all, that was the end of that video. She did a great video. So, I don't know, y'all. I just got some thoughts that's not right, okay? That's just not right at all. It just don't sit right with me. Hey, Royal G. Hey, sweetie. That's what I was thinking. Where is the other injuries? Yes. And then, y'all, wait a minute. Then they say he was driving and she was in the back seat because she couldn't drive because she had a brace on, right? Y'all help me, correct me if I'm right or wrong. Didn't they say that? That she was sitting in the back seat of the car. Somebody help me with that. I don't believe that girl is telling everything. Hopefully the investigation will probably get more information. Yeah, I hope they do. I heard that too. Yes, that's what I heard. So the reason why I asked y'all that, because if he was the driver and jumped out of a moving car, that car would have crashed damn near everything on that highway. She probably wouldn't even be alive. I'm just saying, y'all, if he jumped out of a moving car, like they are saying, more other people would have got hurt. More other people would have got hurt. She probably even would have got hurt, if not unalived. Other cars would have been crashed. Some more would have went down under that tunnel. Come on, y'all. I'm just saying, D, yes, she was healing from an ankle injury. That's what I heard. They said he did everything for her. You can tell. You can tell. That man really deeply loved her. That woman put a love spell on him. Oh, you think so, sis? I ain't gonna say you're wrong. Was it left or right? I'm not sure, y'all. I don't know if Trevor Allen's in his chat that she can answer that question, because I'm not sure. It was the left ankle. Okay, it was the left ankle. 20. Who answered that question? 24. It was the left ankle. She had to keep her leg elevated. Right, that's what I heard too. I can't get a man to buy me a meal. Girl, this is the type of man you want in your life. This is the type of man you want for your daughters. This is the type of man here. Oh, Trevor Allen, somebody had asked what leg that she had that brace on. Was it left or the right? But somebody said, I think it was the left ankle. Philly said it was the left. Because I asked that question, and I think she did too, because of the simple fact, like they said that he jumped out of a moving car. Now, if he jumped out of a moving car, my thing is, if he jumped out of a moving car and the car was still going, would have been more accidents? More cars would have got hit? It was the left. Okay. So when y'all would expect more cars would have got hit, it would have been more accidents on the scene. Maybe she would have got hurt in that car. I'm just saying. My kids' father do everything for me. I know that's right. I know that's right. So I'm just saying, how do y'all feel about it? Like the moving car situation. Wouldn't y'all think that someone else would have got hurt? I mean, it's just, I don't know. It just don't sound right to me, y'all. I'm just asking y'all opinion, because they're saying he jumped out of a moving vehicle. But anybody jumps out of a moving vehicle, somebody else going to get hurt somewhere. Somebody else going to get hurt somewhere. I mean, that car could have hit another car. That car could have hit a car. His car could have went into the pole. Because if he jumped out of a moving car, then how did the car stop? How did the car stop without hitting something? You know? It's just questions I'm asking. I feel if she was in the back seat and he was in the front, that car would have been total. Right, that's what I'm saying. because that means that their car had to definitely hit another car, a brick wall, ran into a store. Like, she would have been injured in some type of way. A person jumping out of a moving car and the car is not damaged at all. I just don't get that. It just, no. Nah, I don't get that. By him being a truck driver, he know the safety risk. Exactly, AB. Exactly. Other drivers on a busy road will see a person jumping off a car. She's lying. Yes. Where was the blood at? I think the guy said it was under that bridge. You know, the guy just played, because I heard him say, "Look at this is the blood." So it was under that bridge somewhere. The lady that made their shirts for him said he used to put her out the car on the side of the road, and he used to hit her. Well, I do believe it was a toxic relationship behind closed doors. I do believe that. Yeah. I do believe that. I do believe it was a toxic relationship. I definitely do believe that. But like I said again yesterday, some people bring their toxic relationship to social media. Some people don't. They come on social media and they, have people think their relationship is good, but behind closed doors, they're going through hell. Versus you got some people will come on social media and don't give a fuck. They'll tell you what they're going through with their husband, the wives, the girlfriends, the boyfriends. They'll put it all out there on the table. And maybe this was a couple that didn't do that. They was going through shit, but they kept that shit private. You know what I'm saying? You can't pay me to leave him anywhere. I just don't understand that part too. Like, why would you leave your boyfriend? I don't give a damn if he ain't your husband. This is your love of your life, because this is what you were exposed on the social media. Like, he was a love of your life. This man did everything for you. Because I'm not trying to down her or nothing, but it seems like, her money was through him. He did everything. Look at the gifts. He didn't buy her nothing cheap. It seemed like everything he bought her was very expensive. This man worked really hard. Why is the lady making shirts and trash talking him? I would ask her for a full refund. That's true too. Want to do the family know that the lady did that? Want to do the father side of the family? Want to do they know that she did that? Because you're right, that's not cool. Wow. This just got a lot of questions behind it. It really do. And like I said, I just can't believe he jumped out of a moving car, because somebody else would have got hurt on that highway. Somebody else definitely would have got hurt on that highway. I don't know if y'all see it like I see it, but somebody else would have got hurt on that highway if he jumped out of a moving car. Like, I went back to see what foot and the guy are right. It was the left ankle. Okay. She said I did my research on that. The t-shirt that says he's good friends with his mom and sisters. It was on my live today. Oh Lord. My husband would do anything for me when we was together for 40 years. Well, we don't know how long this case going to take. We don't know how long it's going to take that the father going to come out and, you know, give us more updates. But we can clearly see, I can see anyway, that these families has been feuding for a while. This not just happened because of the death of him. We can tell that they has been feuding for a while. My friend said that he was driving and she was in the back seat. Yeah, that's what a lot of people said. A lot of people said that. And that's why I'm saying what I'm saying. If he jumped out of a moving car, like they're saying, why wasn't nothing injured on that highway? There's no way you're going to jump out of a moving car and cause no injuries to nothing else. That is no way. No way. You ain't got to be a goddamn expert in certain things. Certain things just common sense. They could have not gotten in an argument. She was in the back seat and he was driving and stopped and she hit him. She got out the car and she drove off knowing how serious his injuries was. Wow. And if he got hit by a car, why the other cars didn't stop? Right. Thank you. Thank you, sis. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Absolutely. I agree. I agree. I definitely agree with you. Why didn't the other car stop? Right, Philly girl. Right. 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 Everything just sounds so suspicious. Like, But like I said, we got to wait and see what the other family comes up with. You know, see what they're going to report and what they're saying about the case, and bring some updates. You know. This is just so weird to me. It really is. It's very weird and very strange. If I'm hearing the other side, what you think? I love you too, baby. Trevor Allen, take good care of Dream. Okay, that was for her. Yeah, so we definitely will. Did anybody hear any updates on ROMECA? Holly attorney? Did she put in any more motions? Did anyone hear anything about that? Because we still covering that too, y'all. We definitely still covering that also. Because I haven't, heard no updates, or I haven't seen nobody, talk about it. So I was just asking, did y'all know anything about any updates with that? I sure got to fix my background when I get off. Wow. Y'all, let's put blue and pink hearts in the chat for both of these families, because this is a tragedy to both families. No, I haven't heard anything yet. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I can't wait to the next court date on that one. Okay. I cannot wait for the next court date. Would be the 3rd. February 3rd. Is it February 3rd or February 8th that they go back to court for ROMECA? Is the 3rd or the 8th, y'all? I done forgot already. Thank y'all. Blue hearts and pink hearts. The new charges was fake. I kind of figured that anyway. I definitely. Okay, it's February 3rd. Okay. Okay, February 3rd. Okay. So we ain't too far from that. Oh, she filed for an appeal. Okay. I think she hit him. He was knocked out and she put him under the bridge with the pizza. And then so you think she hit him in the head and then put him under the bridge, put him out of the car under the bridge, and then she went on about her business? That what you think, sis? Miss Scott? This is not no hit and run. He was attacked. I mean, I agree with y'all. Until more evidence come out. You know what I'm saying? Until more evidence come out. But I'm glad the family didn't just give up on it and say, okay, yeah, he was hit. You know what I'm saying? He was hit by a car, and just left him out there. That's crazy work. That is definitely crazy work. I heard the lady Lulu took a lie detector test. Is that true? I don't know. Did anybody else hear that? Because I'm not sure. Well, maybe she take one. If she didn't, she probably would fail it anyway. So she might as well just sit her ass down somewhere. I just pray they get justice for this young man. Yes. I lost my brother last year, and we had our feet on the detective's neck. You have to do that because some of these states with these detectives, they'll just forget about stuff. They'll just throw stuff under the rug and just, forget about it. Yeah, they'll do that. So you have to do that. And I love when people is engaging with their loved ones. That's a good thing to do. That's definitely a good thing to do. Don't just let it sit there and go cold. Because sometimes when you don't interact with these detectives, they'll think you don't care about your loved ones and they will just let it go. But I'm glad this family's not doing it. Yeah, that's what the t-shirt lady's saying. She took 3 lie detector tests. Oh, Lord. Well, why would she take 3? Why is it necessary that she had to take 3 lie detectors? Now, see, this t-shirt lady, she sounded a little suspicious to me. I don't know. I think the family better watch her. Because she might not be who they think that she is. I'm telling you, sometimes you can have snakes right in your corner and God be trying to show you. So, I don't know. That t-shirt lady, I don't know. She sounded kind of suspicious to me. I'm just saying. I don't think I would trust that t-shirt lady. I don't give a damn if she did make the t-shirts. She looked like Lulu. Really? I think she hit him over the head with that bottle. But a lot of people saying she might have hit him over the head with that little pow-pow. I don't know. If I was that family, I wouldn't trust. I don't know, y'all. I wouldn't trust that goddamn t-shirt lady because she sounded a little. No. I'm telling you, everybody you think for you ain't for you. I'm telling you. Everybody you think is for you is not for you. I always say that. They'll talk a good game, but they really not for you. So, I'm just saying, y'all. They need to check the car for blood. Yeah, when did they do that? I'm not sure if they did that. But wait a minute, y'all. Where's the car now? Have anybody heard where's the car? Was the car his car or was the car her car? Whose car was it? That's another question. Because I'm quite sure it probably was his car. If y'all like to donate, y'all can hit my coffee link and y'all can bless my channel if you like. I appreciate it. 3 lie detector tests. That sounds like a lie. Yeah, why would she take 3? Like, that's crazy. The t-shirt lady looks okay. You said I read that comment. Yeah, that do sound a little. 3 lie detector tests. That's kind of weird, y'all. Like 3. Now I can go with 1, but why 3? Like, I'm just being honest, y'all. Why 3? Why 3? Three? Know about that, y'all. I don't know, y'all. Let me just clear this. 3? I don't know, y'all. God damn, 3? That's a lot of text. Well, what the hell she got to say so much to take 3? I'm just saying, y'all. What does she have to say so much that she have to take 3 lie detector tests? You're right, if it's true. But, I don't believe it anyway. I'm just saying. Ms. D, I wonder, do they have a state attorney number? Hey, Miss Smith.
Hey, Miss D. Now, Trevor Island, get up here. We need you to be called to the front of the class. I got to read a lot, girl. Come on now.
Let me see. I'm trying to keep up with the comments best I can, y'all.
I know the comments rolling fast. That's why I'm calling travel up here.
We don't. Yeah, that's crazy, Miss Johnson. That's crazy. I really feel like she bashed him inside in his head. I feel like that too, to be honest. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah. I feel the same way. I feel like that's what she did to this young man. Now, with what? I'm still a little lyrious on that. Okay. I'm just trying to understand, can a Hennessy bottle kill you?
Y'all. I'm gonna be going on mute because during she woke and she's sick, so I'm gonna be going on mute. And
Oh,
then
I
I'm gonna
hope she
come
feel
in.
better.
No, yeah.
Yeah, I hope she feel better.
Yeah, y'all. This is her first time in 2 years. I mean, like since she been born, so it's really like new to me. So that's why I didn't come up. I just been in the chats though, but yeah, I'm listening though because I got my ear in.
Okay.
Yes.
My bad.
No, I came up to.
She would just be
Okay.
honest. You were the last one that seen that man. We are not crazy, girl. Tell the truth. Right. A Hennessy bottle is very dangerous. Shit, they dangerous to drink too.
Yeah,
Girl, I would not mess with no Hennessy, honey. No. Hey, Auntie. Lulu keeps saying it was an accident and it got out of their control. She left him on the road. Well, won't you just come out and tell us how did it get out of control? Like, we want Carlos to do. You feel me? I know y'all with me now, okay? We want Carlos to tell the truth what happened on that scene, and we also want Lulu to say what happened. Tell us how, tell the world and tell the family, how did it get out of control? What happened from the beginning?
Now I'm gonna say this, no shade. Out of control argument can still be prosecuted. That's why she ain't saying nothing. She better go get her an attorney.
It may have been a tragic accident, but she need to come clean with the family if it was.
I'm looking at it as she cool with the mama family. As I was doing some research last night, like she hella close with the mama. I feel like she feel like as long as they believe her, she probably.
Yeah, you know what, Travel Island? I agree. She probably feel like I don't care what the father side of the family believe, long as I got the mother side of the family believe in me. That's all matters to me. I don't. let me find out I'm dealing with narcissistic traits here. Let me find out.
For sure she is.
Let me find out that I'm dealing in this story with a woman with narcissistic behavior. And I'm going to say narcissistic behavior because I don't know if she a full-blown narcissist yet. Because like I said, I haven't did no research on her. Okay? But let me just find out a little.
Tosh, I think she shut down her Facebook. I couldn't find her on Facebook yesterday when I went to go look after Miss D ended her live.
Oh, so you
And
didn't
she
find her?
did. No,
She got
I
her
didn't.
TikTok, sis, and then she got her Instagram. You want me to put it in the back chat for you?
Yes, please.
Okay, I got you. Just give me like 5 or 10 minutes, okay? But I
Okay,
But
got
you
you.
know what? She haven't really been posting on Instagram. But the Instagram is still there, y'all, because I followed the Instagram.
Yeah,
And
But
it's,
she
and,
got
and it's really no activity there.
yeah, and she definitely took down her Facebook because a lot of people had posted what her Facebook was, and I went looking for it, and you can't find the page. So she
y'all,
probably
and
privated
she
her Facebook.
deleted, and she deleted his YouTube.
Oh, it was a girl in the chat said that yesterday. She said, D, I'm not lying. She deleted the YouTube. So that shows you that both of them had access with the code, the PIN number, you know what I'm saying,
She had his
to the
phone.
YouTube.
Remember? She had his 2 phones.
Yeah. No, Takara Johnson, she definitely had a Facebook page. She was on Facebook
Yeah, she
and
did. She
they
was on
outed
Facebook.
her.
The mom had did a post on, comment on one of their videos, and you can tell like she was tagged, but it's like words now.
Wow.
Hey y'all.
Hey,
Hey,
Ebony.
babe. Hey,
Miss
Miss
D, I
Liz.
had to, hey T
Didn't
Sis,
his
hey Miss
family
D.
bail her out after the two of them got into it a while on another vacation? Stacy,
How you doing, girl?
have you heard of
Ebony.
that on Travel
I
Island?
think you owning something, Miss D, with thinking that she might be a narcissist. When you said that, I said, let me come up on here and tell Miss D
Back
she is
screaming.
on to something.
Yeah, because let me find out. Let me find out. See, that's what I'm
What happened,
saying.
Miss B? What you were saying before? I'm
Stacy
sorry.
said that didn't her family bear her out before on another vacation when she was arrested?
Probably. I don't know if the family did, but that could be a possibility because Natasha said she was arrested for domestic violence at a hotel on a vacation. So yeah, she can. I don't know. It's what the facts
Joy
are.
said that YouTube took his channel down. Why would they take it down so fast like that?
Why would they take it down
Only
within a
because
couple of hours?
the mother
She
is
said
in.
he had strikes, but she could have struck his page a bunch of times. We done seen that game on the ROMECA saga. So
Facts. Okay, understand. Understand.
Worthy because the mother is in pain and her third son lost. Yeah, I mean, I understand it's her third son she lost. I get that. I get it. You know what I'm saying? Wholeheartedly, I get it. But I ain't even gonna say what I want to say. Let me just leave that alone. Yeah. I think I better leave that alone. Yeah, I think so. Cause I might not put it in the words I want to put it in. You feel me?
Yes,
yeah,
ma'am. I
Yeah,
agree.
yeah. I think I better leave that alone.
I think the mama, even if I think it's hard to say what a mother is going through, especially when you done buried 3 boys, right?
Facts.
And
Understand.
the sister is speaking out. I think all of this family drama is family drama, and you never know what the cause of family drama is. And the families want to be right, whoever is taking digs. That
Yes.
part I'm not here for. I could care less about them taking digs. That's gonna always be family drama. But we have to be able to separate that out and say, hey, we are here for justice for Dro, right? And not get into the weeds of their family drama, because we don't know the backstory on that family drama.
That's true. That's true. We just know it's something is going on with the two sides. We do know that much, but what
Right.
we don't know.
I
That's
agree
right.
with you too, T. Smith. I don't care about the family drama. Yeah, that's not our concern. But everything else, because I agree with you wholeheartedly because they is taking dead.
Yep.
Yes.
Because if number one, I see both sides. Like when the father came out and he played the medical examiner talking to them, but the daughter was there and she was like, "Hey, he passed on the 30th." She thought that because she was there and she saw them taking him off the
The life support.
ventilator. Yeah. So if you saw somebody being taken off the life support, that's what you would think. But without knowing the backstory that in Florida, if you are tested and your
Brain
brain
dead.
dead,
Right.
then you are considered deceased. If she didn't know that, she would get out here and misstate a fact. And if she didn't know that they had already conducted the test, she didn't know that fact. I'm not getting into all of that. That part is irrelevant. The father has proven which day it is, and everything else is just not
Yeah.
that important.
Yeah. And I hope that one day they can come together, and work things out. Yeah, you're right. She said Miss D is best. Many things being to or left and allow the family to build together. Yeah, that's why I ain't even say nothing. I just said, you know what, I better leave it alone. God always tell me when to speak and when not. So I just left that one alone. Hey, Freddie.
And Miss Joy, I was thinking some nefarious things could be going on with the mother, but after going over his page, I don't think so. He'd give his mother anything that she asked for. He was out of town when it was her birthday. He came right back in town and did his big one for his mama for her birthday. He lavished that woman with gifts. I don't think the
He
mother
did not
would.
play about that one.
I think
Not
he
at
Yeah,
I
all.
he
think he
didn't.
loved his mother, but the father family just raised him. Now, why the father family raised him and he became, on that side, we don't know that. And I don't want to speculate to why.
Back in the day, she's still a grandma here, still living by the grace of God. He's blessed. Back in the day, that's where we was at. Our mama or daddy mama house. So he just still fortunate.
Right. Only thing
Yep.
I'm gonna say, he had both of his parents. He loved both of his parents, and that's all I'm gonna say. Now, why he
In
was
the
over there the
80s,
most and all of that, I don't know.
in the 80s, the grandmas raised the kids. And I just feel like he's fortunate to have his dad
Yes,
home.
Miss Joy, I
He
did hear
is.
that. The lady said that. It's so many people have said that. So I can talk about that because that was put out that she did drain his account.
Hey, Freddie.
Now, why did she do that? That was some evil shit. That's why I said, let me find out this lady got some narcissistic ass traits. Okay, because this is what narcissistic people does. Even when you are a narcissist or you have the high volume traits of it, you do fucked up shit like this. You rob people. You when they sick and take their money. When they deceased, you take their money. People like that do all type of stuff. People with people with narcissistic tendencies and traits and stuff like that. They act like they love you, they like you, they really don't. Because you can tell clearly that this man had some deep love for this woman.
Yeah.
It don't take a rocket scientist to see he didn't. He
Yeah,
did.
I
He
went
loved
back
her.
a year into his thing, or more than a year into his deal. He's been claiming her as wifey for over a year. So
Yes.
if she drained his bank accounts, I really don't consider that theft. Yeah, if you've been claiming her as wifey for a year, y'all wifey,
Now,
y'all
the
locked
only
in,
thing I
whatever.
would say about that, Miss Smith, I will say this, right? And y'all can correct me. I think this was the wrong time to do that. I
No,
think
that
it was
is
the
true.
wrong time to do that. Okay. It made you look suspicious by doing that. You could at least wait till this man got to his resting place.
Yeah, because he got kids, and she's not the
He
real
got
wife.
kids. You
Like,
took. I was going to say that. I was going to put the kids involved. It's like you took away from his children. You didn't even try to contact the mother of the children and say, "Well, I can give you this." He left this in the account. It made her look bad. Whether he wiped her up and said "wifey" for 20 years, that did not make her look good to what she did.
they say when the person died, and if you ain't the wife on paper, if they say they don't want you down, you don't get none. You can't go and you don't get none. So she didn't have that right to do
It
that.
depends
I
on
don't feel like.
it depends on where they lived. Because like
Oh,
if you live
okay.
in Texas, I'm gonna just tell you where I'm from. If you live in Texas and y'all been living and cohabitating for 6 months, if you are parading her around as your wife and you introduce her to people as your wife, the family has known her as this, and it's all on his social media threads as wifey. He
Understand.
wrote notes to wifey. That's his wife. We still
Well, here is
recognize
10
common law
years.
wife.
Here is
Yeah,
10 years here.
yeah, here is 6 months, baby. You can't play around with that
But
stuff.
anyway, okay, let's say, okay, you said in Texas it's like that, but let's say
California
just look
7.
at it from the respect part, right? That's how I'm looking at it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at it from the respect part. I just feel like she didn't have no respect for this family at that point. That's what I'm looking at it from the respect part. Like you ain't even wait until the family really found out what was going on with their loved one. You didn't give them a chance to have the wait. You didn't give them a chance to have the funeral. You didn't do any of that until you immediately went into this account and took all this money. I'm dissecting this from the respect part, not as a
Right.
wifey part, not as the state look at it. I'm looking at it from a respect of the family. It made her look like she is guilty of something. Why would you do that? And I'm also looking at it as me as a woman. I wouldn't do that to a man that I was dating. Just go right away and drain his account. Now I'm just saying it from my perspective, and everybody got their own perspective how they may want to view it.
No, I agree with you. It does look bad, but I don't think it's as bad as it looks because they said what I heard on another video that it was moved from the joint account to his single account, the one he is on by himself. So it wasn't like she just moved it straight from that joint account to her own personal account. So, but I don't know the reason why she would have done that. And it would be dependent
Correct.
upon whatever he has going on.
Miss Joy?
I just want to know what y'all talking about because I just came to the chat.
Oh, we talking about a case that y'all explain to it, please. Cause I gotta go in.
I know it's good afternoon, ladies. I just know it's about ROMECA, but I just
No,
so,
this right here is not about ROMECA right here. This case here we talking about. We are talking about ROMECA. We do cover ROMECA's story, but this case we talking about now is not about ROMECA. It's about a guy that was unalive. Yeah.
You saw the dark guy. What's
Yeah,
his
Joe.
name?
Yeah, Joe, who was unalive. I mean, pushed out of the car. They say, but
Allegedly.
yeah, allegedly. But he had a head. God, T, help me right quick. Shit.
A head injury.
Yes,
There
he
you
had
go.
a head injury.
Yeah,
Oh.
and he had a head injury. But so some of us saying he got hit with a bottle. Some of us saying like me, it was a pew pew. She hit him with.
You know
Yeah.
what? All this I say, it's all has something to do with money. It don't make a difference how it's going. When it's all boiled down to anything, it all has something to do with money. You know what I'm saying? Because ain't no
Well,
way in the
wait a
world.
minute. Hold on, y'all. Who was his beneficiary? Do anybody know who was his beneficiary?
I think his grandma.
The
I
grandma?
think over there. I think over there.
Okay,
Yeah.
so what do you mean the grandmama? Do you mean the father's mother or the mother's
The
mother?
father's grandma, because when he just said on that video, he said, well, he just said on the video that he's already taken care of. We already made sure his
Because
papers.
they said he had $1 million life insurance policy.
Yeah.
God damn. Y'all
Well,
hold the
I
panel
don't
down for
know
But
if
hey,
it
hey,
he
hey,
doesn't.
got
Miss Smith. I gotta go get me a water bottle. Hold the panel down. That
Miss
just shit go
Smith.
right on now.
Did she did she did she have one or the family had one?
The family has one. She hasn't said if
Okay,
she has one or not. So she could
okay.
privately have one, right? But if she
Right.
is any way involved in his
Demise,
unalivement,
that's my point,
yeah,
right.
then she will not receive that policy. So it is not advantageous for her to have, done it, but it doesn't mean people won't try. I mean, but you have to also look at it. He's a truck driver, and even if he's making money or if he's making like 100,000 or 200,000, he's worth more than that $1 million policy over time, way more. You getting that
Yeah.
$1 million hit right now is not the same as having somebody that is a continual earner, and you'll make more if he's a continual earner and you're putting that money into like investments. She'd be way better off later on down the road, but
Right.
people don't always think like that, so what can you
Think
say?
like that, yeah, facts. Facts.
Which I know y'all
So
talking about that as well, but I just want to say this, and then I'm got the panel. I think that's the same with Romika too. I think, which I know y'all on another topic. I
but
think her
still, let me
unalive
ask
hair.
you this. So I
I think
I feel where you going. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I think her life has something to do with money too, because everything went to her son. You know what I'm saying? And just like y'all saying, all the money from him being unalive going to his grandmother. You see what I'm saying? So I think
Well, I think
both
hold
parties have
on.
something to do with money. But I'm finna get off the panel and look up on him because I never synced it. So
Okay.
what is his name?
Dro.
Drew.
Tyrone.
Joe,
Yeah.
yes, Tyrone Davis Jr.
Oh, you talking about him? Okay, so let me read up on it because they was trying to say the police had something to do with that. Okay, because I'm from Chicago, so it's like different stories that's going on.
Okay.
So they were saying
Oh.
that the police had something to do with that. So that's why I said let me read up on him. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you for
Thank
that.
you.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That could be that. Mm.
Nina, it is possible that the policy could double because it's accidental. It just depends on what kind of policy they have and how the policy is written up. And if that's
Wow.
what they
Damn.
said, then that's what it is said. But if you are proven to have a involvement in any policy, it's also written up that you get nothing. So you can't benefit and unalive somebody.
Facts, Joy too. And
Well,
I
she
think we
won't
all
get none
agree
of
with
that
you.
money. She won't get none of it if the
The
grandmother got a
Davis
hold of it.
the Davis family is going hard. And you wanna know what? This is this is their nephew, right? And this is the brother's son. And this is first son of him losing. He they ain't playing about that boy.
No,
They is
absolutely not.
not playing. You can't even throw a kite across them without them looking. They're not playing right now. They are a close knit family. And the auntie who's the spokesperson, her and Dro, hella close. Hella close.
Yep.
To where that he be selling stuff and she's the person who outside of him who they can get in contact with. Like whether it's Apple, earphones, iPads, whatever it is, she his partner in crime. She's gonna go hard. Like the way how she talk about him, you go back 2012, 13, 14, she speak about him just like that bitch talking like that about him. She do not play about that boy. She speak life into him all the time. The way she be like, he's a Leo, he's a leader. She been saying that and for years.
Yeah, Leo, boy, they make up
Yeah.
stories in their head that ain't even true. They got a whole life going on different from reality.
Yeah, because I got a Leo on my dad. So girl, you ain't listen. Girl, listen.
They said
John as Leo is what I call him.
they said they left him on a road at another city. Some dark skinned girl, I guess that was his sister, cousin, somebody saying that he was with somebody. He didn't have no pum, he didn't have no ID, he didn't have nothing, and
Oh, after.
they left him in another state that he didn't even know about. So whoever he was with knew what went on because they didn't leave him. They left him at the hospital as John Doe.
Facts.
Well, the sister said that his ID was on him when he was at the hospital. The sister
And
from
then,
the mama side, that's what she said. I don't
Is
know.
that the one where
but
they
then
had the brain?
you gotta remember too. She seen him on the 30th, so he was already a John Doe. Like the family, the dad side went down there to identify him.
Now,
So
I'm
on the
gonna bring
30th, okay, go
I'm
ahead.
gonna I'm gonna bring this up because this did happen in the Romika thing, and I don't know if everybody remember, but one day a lady came into the chat and she said, she corrected us, and she said that when you come in and you are a trauma victim, and so in Romika's case, she was a pew pew victim, she would have been listed as a Jane or John Doe, so that in the event that somebody who is looking for her or whoever inflicted
Yeah,
the
that
wounds
is
upon her
true.
go back and look for her, they will be listed as that. It doesn't necessarily mean that they didn't know who the person was. And
You're
this
Right.
could
right.
be the
She did
same,
say that.
Right.
right? And then this could be the same for him, that he was found in the road walking. Somebody said he was just thrown out of a car and then he got hit by a car. They listed him as if somebody was trying to intentionally do harm to him as a trauma victim, and then they left him unidentifiable to outside people just in case somebody else was coming back to finish the job. So I'm not putting as much stock in he was
That's
not
what they do.
identified.
Right. Understand. I agree with you.
They, they
I
do
agree.
that in Chicago. That's what they do. You absolutely right. They take their phones when they in the hospital. They take their phones. They take their identification if they still alive. So they do does that. They do because they, like you said, it's only family members, but it's like close to me. Like when you get pum and you're in the hospital, so only one can really come to visit you is your mom and your dad until they get like a code on you. So a person that's really close have to know that code in order to come and visit you.
And it was
But they
said
think that,
from the auntie that the grandma was the first person to get the call. So that kind of let me know as far as paperwork go that she was his last known um, legal guardian.
Emergency contact.
Well, our emergency contact, correct.
Hmm.
well, the girl that was just speaking on YouTube, she dark with braids in her hair. She was crying, and that's the first video I saw. So she was like that they took him to another city that he didn't know nothing about.
Oh, you talking about the
They
cousin? Yeah.
they left him on the road. He didn't have no ID. And then when they took him to the hospital, instead of them telling them who he was so they can get contact to his family, they listed him as John Doe. So basically she's saying that they just left him there as a John Doe. They didn't talk to nobody at all, whoever took him to the hospital. Whoever
But
he was with.
Well, the ambulance took him to the hospital.
right, but
She
I
said
think
the person that was with him. She was saying that somebody was with him. They took
No,
him to
I don't
another
think so.
state.
no. Okay, so he went on vacation with his girlfriend, who he claimed as wifey. So that's who he was in Florida with. They were on like a little glamping vacation thing. Um, I don't know. The hospital's priority is different from ours, and their protocol is different from what we would think. Like we think, we show up, call our family. No, they're thinking you show up, we're gonna get you taken care of, and then we're gonna call your family and let them know what's going on. So I think the priorities are just different, and we have to think like, what is the real process, and think through everything that the family is saying can be true, but there can be a reason why the hospital did what they did.
Right.
So I'm not saying the family is inaccurate. I'm just saying
Right.
it may just be a reason. The same way the dad called the ME's office and gave us a logical reason why the daughter was misinformed about the actual death date, right?
That's
So
true.
that's all I'm saying.
Well, you know what? I just want to say the person that y'all who on this chat, I give y'all a thumbs up right along with Keys, because if it weren't for y'all, you know, and like they say out here in Chicago, if it weren't for y'all continue being on the paddle, talking about people cases and how the police can put cases together and put two and two together, they wouldn't solve so many cases. So I get thumbs up to you guys doing what y'all doing online. I really
Thank
do.
you. Thank you.
Because y'all solve a lot of cases better than the police. So y'all need to be the police or do an investigation. Y'all
That's
really do.
crazy. Yeah, we
Because it's a shame that they have to listen to the people that's on the internet in order to solve a lot of cases. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all solve it better than anybody else.
Mm-hmm.
it's really a
So
lot
I
of
really give
common.
y'all a thumbs up for it.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you.
And y'all enjoy the rest of y'all day.
And you
Thank you.
too.
You too.
Bye-bye. Keep up the good work. Us peoples, keep up the good work.
We
Well,
will. We definitely will.
Yes, Stacey, it was a homeless man because they say a lot of homeless people live under that bridge.
Mm-hmm.
y'all heard me?
What?
No, what'd you say, Charlie?
I call me, you, and Miss D the trio.
That's funny.
I do, because we always, it's us, you know, I mean, yeah, people come up here, but, you know, it be us, you know. So, yeah, I call us the trio.
Yeah. Hey, open book.
Hey, Open Book, good morning. Oh, good afternoon. I'm
Good
sorry.
afternoon.
I know I be forgetting. My bad, y'all. My bad. I'm in morning still.
Yeah. Open book is afternoon. So we'll keep up with this case too, because this case, woo, damn, I didn't know he had an insurance policy that big. I didn't know that until somebody just put it in the chat.
Yeah, I didn't know it was that big either, but I heard the dad. He didn't verbally say like life, you know, life insurance, but he basically said he don't need no
You
GoFundMe.
know,
His
yep,
paperwork
yep,
is
you're
in
right.
order.
He sure did say that. Shit, that's
He was
why
like
he
his
said it.
paperwork is in order. So they knew just him being, because I feel like his mom already lost two sons. Like they were just like, you know, be, and that was smart. That was smart. They moved smart. Like especially if he getting all his money, it's only right
Yeah.
because he got kids. You know, his kids, like he hold his kids at a standard. You know, and they live at a standard, and then the baby mama too. She be doing her Dougie too. So it's like, man, that's sad. And then for the daughter, that's sad. That's sad. Just be
It
like,
is.
yeah, that's sad.
And you can tell he loved the hell out them kids.
He loved his children.
Mm-hmm.
I
Only
love how
thing I'm
he
gonna
used to do
say,
his daughter dates and son dates and drop just randomly just going to their school and dropping off food and for the whole class like that, like, man, that's so sad. That's just
only thing
like,
I'm gonna say, Lulu, you better hope things happen the way you said it happened, Lulu. Because Lulu, if it didn't, I'm on your ass.
most truck drivers have big insurance policies, and the companies they work for have $5 million policies on their drivers. Wow,
Oh yeah,
wow.
that's true. Whoever said that.
The police, I
Barbara.
mean, the cousin said the hospital wasn't talking to Lulu, so they wouldn't give her his personal belongings. I mean, of course, for real, because she not his wife legally, so I can see that. But they had to give it to his mother.
Well, let me tell y'all something. When my son got shot,
Wow. Yeah. Well.
um, His girlfriend was there. And the girlfriend did notify me and everything. And I got there. The hospital gave her all his belongings because he had to go right into surgery immediately. He had to go into surgery immediately. He didn't really have any clothes because they cut everything he had on off. Okay. But like his ID, wallet, stuff like that, she did have. But when it comes to the clothes, he didn't have nothing. They cut the clothes off him. They had to do immediately surgery on him. When I got there, she gave everything to me. But they did give her everything. And she did contact me. And I went there. The hospital wasn't worrying about contacting me right then because they tried to stabilize him. So she did reach out to me and I went there. And my son, he made it. Mm-hmm. But he had to have 3 surgeries. Wow. Yeah. So it's crazy, y'all. It can get crazy. Like I said, we said every state is different.
Yeah. Because California, like if you're not the mom, the dad, the wife, legally, it's a wrap.
Yeah, my son was coming home from work and he stopped at a store and a guy came from nowhere and just started shooting at my son.
Oh.
And my son drove for us he could drive and he couldn't drive anymore. And he contacted his girlfriend and he was managed to call the ambulance from where he was from. But they had to leave the car because he was allowed to drive it. So they did rush to the scene. They got him and took him to the hospital. And the girlfriend, after all, she went back and got the car. But they couldn't touch the car until, everything was like done. Yeah.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, sorry you went through that. That's a lot.
Yeah, he's doing good now. He's a truck driver and everything now. Yeah, he's a truck driver. He want to get married to his baby mother that he's with now. He got a son, graduates this year from 12th grade, and he got a little girl, is 2. And his fiance, she's a correctional officer.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm glad my son made that. Y'all, this is why this is why a lot of stories like this I cover. I have my own reasons why I cover stories. You know what I'm saying? Because I want to bring awareness to different type of situations because you don't know what someone else's situation was like before. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what someone else is going through now. And that's why I be genuine the way I am to my chat because I don't want to hurt none of my supporters' feelings because I don't know if they dealt with a situation before. I don't know if they're dealing with a situation now. So excuse me, as you've been a content creator, you gotta be easy with your supporters. You can't come up and be like, oh yeah, well, fuck that and fuck this, because I don't care who got shot and I don't care who got this. You can't do that because you don't know what your supporters have been through and what your supporters is going through. Just like if I come on here and say, yeah, fuck all these fat motherfuckers. Fuck, I don't like fat people. That's some crazy work. You feel me? Because you might got some supporters that could be dealing with weight issues. You understand what I'm saying? So you got to be, you gotta be, man, some people just don't know. Like, that's why I'm so genuine and cool, and I know how to talk, and because I want to respect my panel, I want to respect my supporters. I don't want to be nasty. This is why I don't allow people to talk about disabled children, because I don't know if anybody in my chat have disabled children, disabled grandchildren, a disabled mama, a disabled father. This is why I say the things I say. I have reasons for things that I say. It's just all the time I just don't say anything, but I have reasons for what I say because I try to respect my people that come in my chat, because you don't know. People could have an autistic child or autistic grandchild. You just don't know what people dealing with behind the scene in their house. And they don't have to come in and chat and say, oh yeah, I'm going through this. They don't have to do that. So this is why I give people respect. That come in my chat. This is why I can't speak for everybody else. I can only speak for me, and I can only speak for my platform. I try to be genuine, and I try to love people, and and that's it. That's all I'm here for. I'm not here to make fun at anyone, pain, and none of that, of their looks or anything like that. I'm not here for any of that shit. That shit is crazy to me. Miss D, did your son know how to accept the pressure on his wounds? Well, my son couldn't do anything for himself. So they had a nurse that come out there and take care of my son until he got better. But they did show the girlfriend how to do things when they wasn't there, like change his bandages and stuff like that. They did teach her. So when I got there to help out, she would tell me what to do. So yes, he did have a nurse who come out to assist him with a lot of stuff. Yeah, because he couldn't really use his hands. So he had to get, she took him baths and stuff like that. Now I would go over there and cook, and stuff like that. But yeah. But you wouldn't even tell now. He's doing great. Like I said, he's a truck driver. He's doing great. And he just thank God to be here. He just really thank God to be here, So, he was he came home from work, stopped at a store, came out the store. He said he never seen the guy coming. He don't know where the guy came from. So, yeah. Yes, womb care. Yeah, it is very seriously. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, you just gotta be careful what you say, as a content creator, because you don't want to damage your supporters and hurt their feelings and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? That's why y'all always hear me say I don't like name calling, and I don't like talking about deceased people and people children, and y'all never would get that over here because I don't do that type of shit. Like that shit. Yeah, I don't like shit like that. Like that shit hurt my feelings. I don't like when people talk about people kids. That's why I always say I would never talk about Holly, baby. Now I don't like her. Now don't get me fucked up. I don't like her. But I'm not gonna talk about her children.
And still gonna drag her ass herself, but not the kids.
Yeah.
Y'all, you have a buddy.
Yeah. Thank you, that one. Thank you so much, baby. Thank you. Yes, he's doing good. Yeah. Yeah, he's doing great. And God is good all the time, y'all. We want justice for ROMECA. We want justice for this family. And I hope and pray to God that the father get updates on. Well, did the father get the report? Wait, the father read the report out, right? Y'all correct me. But they haven't got the report, right? Is that correct? Y'all?
Wait.
Yeah, the ME spoke with them over the phone, but they have not received the report because it's not completed, and they surely haven't received the tox screen back yet. Latte, God is good, and I am sure you are a proud mom right now.
That's right, baby
That is
girl.
a hard walk.
That's right. That's right, Latte. That's right, baby. That's right. Yeah, Alante know. She knows. She been with me 4 years. She know that I don't play that. Don't come over here talking about nobody kids. I don't play. Even if I don't like you, I'm not gonna talk about your kids. Like I ain't doing that.
Oh, Cindy, I'm sorry to hear that.
What did Cindy say, sis? I don't even see sis
She
Cindy.
said my nephew was unalive like that in Florida last year, going to the store and somebody ran up and started pew-pewing and hit him in the chest, and he was unalived instantly.
Oh my God, really? Oh yeah, I see her comment now. Okay, I see it. I see it. I had to go back. Wow, I'm
Man,
sorry to
this
hear
is
that,
hard.
Cindy.
I'm telling y'all, this content creating thing that Miss D do gotta be hard because I'm up here trying to correct the words before I say them all out loud. Lord have mercy.
And y'all, it is hard. It's not easy. I be really tired when I get off it. I really do, y'all. And I just Tribe out and tell you when she called me sometimes, she be like, D, what you doing? I say looking for stories. Like I do be tired. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. I do.
Yeah, it's just
Even
like
on
that.
my weekends off, like I run errands and do what I got to do, and I come back and be like, all right, let me see what's going on. Let me do this, let me do that. And I do be
Yeah, I know you do because
I
that
be
was
doing so
tiring
much in the
just changing those
background.
words.
Listen, I be doing so
S-
much in the background. It's exhausting. It's
Cindy,
exhausting.
I
And
am sorry to hear that he was. Cindy says, and he wasn't a street person. It is hard to lose somebody to the streets when you didn't even raise
yeah,
them as a street kid. That is really unfortunate.
yeah, yeah. We all got something to be thankful for every day, y'all. For one, God woke us up. That's the one thing. Yeah, I don't understand how it would take a toxicologist scream to. I took my friend family 48 hours when my brother was killed. Mm. What do you think? They
Because
don't want to put nothing out yet? Maybe they want to finish
no,
investigating?
y'all got to watch Dr. G Medical Examiner in Florida. It takes time for the toxicology report to come back. It's the last
Thank
thing.
you,
It's
31,
the last thing to
21.
come back.
Mm.
Y'all just got to watch Dr. G Medical Examiner in Florida. That's the
Okay, so let's
last
say
thing to
this,
come
Miss
back.
Smith. If they put on that report that this was an accident, and then the justice system find out it was not an accident, then are they going to change that report?
It's not going to say accidental right now. Right now, it's just going to say homicide.
Okay.
So it'll say homicide, and then they have an option for intentional or unintentional, like intentional or accidental, and they won't put anything until they confer with the police department.
Mm. So you think right now they may leave it open, being that the family want a deep dive investigation?
Yeah, they will leave that part pending until the police wrap up their part of the investigation. Because the way the incident is nothing else that they can put on that certificate other than that homicide, because it wasn't natural, and there probably were no other causes for his unalivement, right? It may have like um the skull fracture as first, and then secondary is no brain function or something to that effect. And then from there, they just have to state whether it was accidental or on purpose.
Mm. Okay.
But and also Philly Girl Juice. When you watch Dr. G Medical Examiner is my favorite show. I ain't even gonna hold you. But when they do it, they do a lot of different things because they can be getting they could have given brain tissue samples. They can give tissue samples from all different places, plus the toxicology, right? So they want, even if they are doing toxicology to see what's coming back, they also sometimes pull from different tissues to see if there's something specific in that tissue,
Miss Cheryl, I
just
have
to
to
be
wait
more
till I get
detailed.
off. I have to fix it when I get off. If I do it now, I'll knock my live out because I have to go into my screen yard. This Thursday, I pray that the family gets justice. Me too. I don't know though. They said the family invited her to the funeral. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what they said. Yeah,
Only the mom side, right? That she better not
yeah,
go to that.
yeah,
She better watch it on Zoom
He said
or
my
the
daughter said
internet.
we said
yeah. I
they
don't know
just
about that tribal island. I don't know the way that father family feeling about me right now. I don't think I could go. I'm just being honest.
wherever they ass go. She came up here with them. She
Yeah, but they
Yeah,
playing.
she
came up
said she
and then
was
she
in the
dropped me.
chat. hmm
Oh, okay.
No,
Oh,
most states don't. Not all states do. And a lot of times you got to be like a senator or somebody important in those states or a high profile case in those states for it to be expedited, Philly girl. In some states. And apparently not in all. You live in a good state. 48 hours. That's good.
Yeah, I just don't think I would go. I would feel uncomfortable. I really would. I would feel uncomfortable. You know, the mother family, the only one, acknowledging me, but the father family is not acknowledging you, and you had a relationship with them, you know, when you was in a relationship with him. Hmm.
But then if you don't go, Miss D, and that's your man, like that also looks funny. I don't know. I don't know
Yeah,
how I would
that's true
feel
too.
either.
I was gonna say that. I don't know how I would feel right now.
Yeah. Cause you can't not go and this man totally thought you was his wifey and stuff like that. And plus not everybody knows the details. Like I understand the family is hurt. I understand y'all don't like the way I moved, but I also didn't do anything wrong. If that's her stance. I didn't do anything wrong. So I don't know.
Right, right. Yeah, that's true. That's her stance. That's what she's standing for. Miss Shirley, are you talking about the back picture or you talking about the picture in the circle?
Your back picture, your background is nice. You
It's
saying
showing?
put it to the right. Yeah, it's showing the purple background with the
Okay,
person
yeah.
with the necklace. Yeah.
Um, I'll fix the other stuff later. Especially if you have not done anything wrong. Yeah, she ain't did no wrong. Just go, And I feel like um just respect the father side of the family. If they don't want to speak to you, just let it be. You know what I'm saying? Just go there and do what you gotta do, pay your respects and just going on. Don't make a big scene, a big deal, and just let it be. And let the investigation finish up for itself, you know?
Philly girl, I think clearing out the bank account is suspect to us, but it may not be as suspect as we are looking at it because people who are married talk about all kind of things. So it's like Travel Island and her husband can have a whole conversation about how they are to handle their estate in the event that something happens to either one of them. And everybody's not going to know that. Only Travel is going to know what her husband wants. And she's going to move accordingly. So it's hard to say when they were living a life like they were married. That's just a hard thing to say. I'm reserving judgment on the bank account because she didn't move it to her own personal account. She moved it to his account. It just wasn't shared with anybody. So if she's not
Okay.
touching the money, it's not a suspect.
Okay. Okay. You, everybody on the internet have this all wrong. Natasha's my friend. We've been friends ever since elementary, middle, and high.
Wait, who is Tasha?
Natasha is the aunt. She
Joe
touched.
Aunt. Okay, come on, boo. Hey.
I was the one that's sending it to messy spots, Travel Island, and everything to get them on this case. But no, none of that's true. She touched the money. The the bank is already filing. Not, the sister Shauna is already filing charges on her. They're gonna handle that.
Right.
You understand? Okay. None of that is true. When she came, she waited 24 hours to call the grandmother that raised him, Tyrone's mother. She waited 24 hours. And then it came with a first lie, a second lie, A third lie, the hospital called Rena, the mother. Now, I'm going to say it like this. If the mother is not saying anything, all mothers don't operate like that. But I feel that since she wanted Lulu want to manipulate her,
Uh-huh.
I feel
Because
that I feel that she's gonna keep her close to her until
uh-huh.
all the
Woo, girl. Baby, I don't
evidence
even know you, honey,
is
but guess what? Everything you're saying,
You
I
said
wanted to
that.
say, but I didn't want to speculate
No,
on that stuff. But
but
I'm with you when you're right.
so I'm gonna keep my enemy close until I find out what happened to my son. You understand? And that's how I feel like she's feeling. Tasha, Tyrone family and his Dro mom, they never had a problem throughout all these years. The problem came is when she said Lulu can come to the funeral. And Tasha family is feeling no because Lulu always was on their side. So no, only thing you be giving me is messed up, is lies.
yeah, yeah,
So they gonna
yeah.
feel that way. Everybody trying to bash them. They lying. They're messy. No, it's not. Tasha mom had that baby when we was young, when he was a baby.
You can tell by the way she go hard for him that if they close. I just said that.
That
They
Yeah,
family is close,
yeah, you
and
can
I love
tell.
how they operate. They
yeah.
close, and it's a big family, and it's been like this for years.
You can tell. Yeah. Uh-huh.
So and then like his friend went live yesterday. I shared it with you, Trevor Allen, but
Okay, I'm going
he
on.
no he done deleted
Oh,
it
he took it
because
off.
he
Okay.
threatened people. He threatened people because like his homeboys, his real homeboys is feeling, they know Lulu. They know her psychotic mind. You
Yeah.
understand where I'm coming from? They know she'll snap on him.
You can
He
tell.
drive 18 wheelers. He knows the significance of driving or jumping out of vehicle with
Thank
CDL.
you. That's what I
What
was
makes he
saying
would
today.
think he will jump out her truck?
Come on, man.
People really stop. Now, she live in Orlando. That twin brother, they never trusted him. Now, whether he came down there, it was a setup.
Yeah.
Nobody knows but her. But my honestly opinion, I don't think she's that strong to knock him in the head. And I think it
Okay.
was somebody else.
Okay.
And I told my friend that. But my friend is feeling like she looks suspicious. Why would you take all his stuff? Why wouldn't you come back to Broward and give his mother or his father his items? You guys wasn't married. You didn't live down here in Broward County. You lived in Orlando.
So could I ask you a question,
Go ahead.
sis? Could you give me a little bit of background on Lulu? Like, what was her behavior
I
like?
I can't give you the background. Only thing I can tell you what my friend has told me,
Okay,
and well, his friends has saying I can't give you that because I don't know her.
okay, got you, got you.
I'm doing right quick.
Wow.
And if she had previous mental break episodes, like my friend told me, she should have been on her medication all along. Now we don't know what sparked that fight. Nobody knows, but nobody. I don't know. Most couples is different, but who fights for 2 days and not calm down when y'all in the area that you guys don't know?
For 2 days?
Who who
Mm,
who does that? You know.
right,
So
right.
and like I said, his homeboys is mad. They want to find Lulu. They want to unalive Lulu. You understand? You took him away from us. People is really out here hurting. So, my friend, I'm going up, everybody going up there to Gainesville this weekend, and I hope they get the answers they looking for, but they not because they waiting on the toxicology report, and that takes 6 to 8 weeks. Florida do things different down here. And if anybody know anything about Gainesville, certain areas down here in Florida, you don't go into. That's a redneck town. They don't care about black people. Black people murders go unsolved down a lot down here. Broward County BSO don't mess off. But Gainesville, if you're not a college student over there at that college or white, your murder gonna go unsolved.
Wow. Well, I hope the father keep doing what he's doing, keep pushing, and I can
Yes, she took
understand.
all the money out of the bank, including his account. She took all the money.
So, are you saying it's two different accounts, or was one account?
He had the money was in the account with him and his aunt. She transferred that to his single account. By the aunt being on the account holder, she can get all of that information because that was their account.
Right. And I'm
There's
surprised
nothing
they let
in
her
his
do that.
account
She was on
either.
the count though.
Oh, okay,
Excuse me?
so the auntie, Natasha.
Not Natasha, her
Okay,
sister
I'm
Shauna.
sorry. Okay,
Shauna is not vocal like Natasha.
okay,
Natasha is the voice in their family. And Tyrone, the daddy, is giving Tasha the okay to speak. He said it on his live. He stands behind Natasha.
As he should. Mm, damn.
So all around it's a tragic situation.
It is.
But from their videos, you could tell she didn't love him like that.
you can
I
tell.
said that yesterday.
You can tell.
You
I
know?
said that yesterday.
And then Travel Allen, I'm gonna send you something what was
Yeah,
on Nita Johnson page.
I was just gonna
Because a guy posted on there and he said in his comment, he said that B ain't nothing. I remember her from Florida FAU. I mean FAMU. And asked her ex-boyfriend. She's trifling. See,
Wow.
she's from Orlando, so no, they know her because of Dro, but nobody really know her down here. So, but they being mad at the mom. The mom have a right to. This her third son she lost. She have a right to be quiet. But
right.
I feel that she's being quiet and playing this girl because at the same time they looking for justice too.
Yeah,
So I
Mhm.
feel like she's playing her, and you have to. You can't both families go against her, you understand? And
That's
then
true.
she go away and you can't find her.
understand.
People get away with murder for a long time down here in Florida, you know? So
I can believe it. I can believe it. I can't believe she drained out that man banking account. Oh my God.
scandalous. And
Yes.
that's the only part I didn't like. And then also on Gainesville, word of mouth, it's a Facebook that they joined. You have to wait for approval. But the lady that found him, she spoke on there. And she said that she was the one that found him. He had a pulse and a what it is, he was breathing when she had him, and when the ambulance took him away, the girlfriend stayed on the scene with the white lady, and she told the white lady some information that they got into a bad argument. But the lady done contacted Natasha and told her what she said because she say she gave her information to the police. Police never contacted her back.
Mm.
So this done went nationwide. People mad at Natasha because Natasha asked for social media for help. That's that's how you have to do it nowadays.
Yeah, that's how you have
Got
to do
that
it
right.
nowadays.
And
Yeah,
let me tell you, I'm
that's
glad you
all.
came up because I cover stories like this. I've been doing stories
Yeah,
like this for a long time. And I love covering stories like this because I love to get the word out. Um, when the family needs justice, we did the same thing for ROMECA. And I'm still covering her case, and I'm gonna continue to cover her case. And I will do the same thing for your friend, the family. I will do the same thing until justice gets served for them. The father, the mother, all of them, they deserve answers of what happened to their loved one. Period.
Tosh. It's certain parts of Florida that don't play. Now down south where we at, Miami, Dade County, BSO, they don't play. They're gonna arrest you. But different Orlando, stuff like that, Gainesville, Jacksonville, it's a lot of murders in there up there. So it's different areas of part of Florida that don't play and will arrest you. But further north, no, they sweep it under the rug. They look at black people killing each other. They don't care.
Mm, 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 mm. She got some damn nerve to go in this man banking account and drain this man banking account. She
She
got
drained
some.
his bank account because she had his phones. Your app is on the phone. So I'm quite sure she knew his passwords.
Got you. Because I was wondering, I said yesterday on my live, I said, well, how the hell did she get into his banking account if the aunt was on it? So now
She
you're
had
explaining it.
she had
Yes.
everything, right?
Dang.
So they live in Florida?
We all live in Florida. It's just certain parts
Okay.
that we live in Broward County, Fort Lauderdale, Lauderdale Lakes, Lauderhill. We live down here, down south, close to Miami, South Beach. She lives in the north part of Florida. Gainesville is not that close from um Orlando, Tampa, stuff like that. So she live in the north part of Florida. We live in the south. We down south.
Mm.
Okay, so everything I
Yes, once
said
she
about
transferred yes, once she transferred, she drained his account. Both accounts, zero balance.
so everything I said about wifey and common law is out. They do not do common law
No,
in
Florida do
Florida
not
at all.
recognize
No common
common
law
law.
at all
No,
whatsoever.
that's not in Florida at
Uh,
all.
so she can. Okay, so she doing. Yeah, yeah.
So either way, she gonna have to answer questions
Of
because
course.
she's
I was
gonna
just
go to
gonna
jail
say
for
that.
fraud.
And I
I was
said
just
that
gonna say
yesterday
something.
too. I said they can hit her for that. I said that yesterday because I said that banking account was not in her name.
I can't answer you why she didn't give the baby mothers the money for the
Right,
kids. I can't answer
right.
you
Yeah,
that.
she can't answer
You
those
know, the
questions.
way how she's moving
It's
is
guilty.
suspect.
Very suspect.
Absolutely. And I said
Yeah,
that too, sis. That's suspect.
yep, she definitely robbed them. She that's robbery and theft, girl.
I don't
You are
know if she can
nobody
be
to her.
yeah, but I don't know if she can be charged with his phones, but she can be charged with
I mean,
fraud.
yeah, because that's like that's like stealing too. That's his property, not hers.
No, they was
Unless
boyfriend. They were
a
boyfriend and
girlfriend.
girl. No, they went together. So I don't think she can be charged with his phones.
Oh, okay. Because it'd be
She sound
like
like she's an evil
basically,
somebody.
you
That's what she
do.
sound like. She sound like she was evil. But you can tell that he loved her wholeheartedly. You can tell he was full of joy. Like full of joy.
Yes, he was.
Yeah, you can tell that. I mean,
He was always
he
happy.
smiles all the time. He was just so happy, full of life. Like you can see that by watching his videos.
Yeah, he was. And he loved her. And like Tasha said, unfortunately, he lost his life for love. Because if you really look at it, look at his videos and what he was giving a motivation speech to other people about their relationship, all the signs was there. He was talking about his own.
Oh, yeah. I was taking that too.
Mm, 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 mm.
And to tell it. Yeah.
Yeah, she was with that man. She was with that man for his money.
Money. Yeah, for his money.
Yep.
What
And I
he
said,
can do
y'all
for
remember
her.
me saying this? I said,
Because
y'all don't let me
he
come to
showered
find out.
her. Yeah, he showered her.
Ooh, girl. I think I'm about right, y'all. I think I'm about right what I was saying yesterday, y'all. I
And
think
the
I'm
reason
getting
why I
there.
came up here is because when it first happened,
Uh-huh.
I wanted to give my friend and her family the respect until she came on social media. And then that's when I told her I know a lot of good content creators. And she say, do what you do.
Oh,
So she
good.
gave me the okay.
Yeah.
That's
Other than
good.
that, I wouldn't have came up and talked.
Right.
That's
I
good. At least
just
she
would have said
said
it in the comments, but I wouldn't have came up and talked. But she gave me the okay to do it. Because I told her, you want the word out. And I know a lot of good content creators. And she said, do what you do, Lynn. Nobody call me Sierra, just my job. But everybody know me as
I see you
Lynn.
right here. Uh-huh.
wow. Wow, she was a snake the whole time. She
Yeah.
was a snake to him. He was sleeping with his enemy and didn't even know it.
And didn't even know it.
And didn't know it. And it happens like that in life, y'all.
But you
Y'all
know,
know
once somebody have an episode on me, a psychotic episode, there's no way I'm going back to that. So he would love is blind.
And
oh
didn't the
yeah.
auntie say like they had a already a domestic dispute
Yes,
at the hotel?
In Miami, Florida.
There you go.
Mm.
Yeah.
So
And
anybody want to do their research, you can do your research in
yeah, we will.
Miami Dade County clerk of courts. And she got
Wow.
arrested before while they was on a
Yeah, somebody
vacation
did
out
say that in
there.
the chat before you came up, sis. And
Yeah,
when they asked me, I told them I didn't really know, but now you confirming it. Okay, got you.
yeah, yeah. So you can, you just go to my Dade County Clerk of Courts. You can probably pull up his a search.
Okay.
Well, not a arrest search, but it'll be in the Clerk of Courts because she got arrested with a charge.
Right.
Wow.
So check their database. But that's where it was at.
Got
Because I
you.
seen certain people was like, I couldn't find it. It wasn't in Broward County. Anything in Broward County is Broward County Clerk of Courts. Anything in Miami Dade is Miami Dade Clerk of Courts.
Okay.
But
Mm.
it's just sad. It's sad.
Yeah, it is. It really is. It really is.
Cause
You could tell he was
his
having a good
father
time.
is hurting. That was his first son, his junior.
Wow. Wow. I'm just so sorry that.
I don't know what happened to her ankle, but she fractured her ankle, and that's why she had a boot.
Right.
No, somebody asked me that in the comments.
Oh, okay. Somebody said, "What's her real name?" Somebody just put it in the comments. Philly.
Kiara Davis.
Yep, that's what they put. Kiara Davis. Yep, that's what they put. Kiara Davis. I know
Yeah.
I had seen somebody put. I just didn't know who did it. Yeah, but they say her Facebook is gone now. She took it down.
No, she don't have Facebook. She only have Instagram and TikTok.
Okay, because I do follow her on Instagram, but I haven't been seeing too
She,
much movement.
because she be over there on TikTok.
Got you. Got you.
She responds to the comments on TikTok.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay. See,
she
I ain't got TikTok.
yeah, she responds.
Mm. So she responding over there, huh?
Yeah, she did.
Wait,
She
what
Oh,
did
she did.
responded
somebody
What
on
she
say?
say,
She
TikTok.
better
sis?
be careful if she does.
It
'Cause
was
the
something
other side of the
small, like
family
it wasn't. I mean,
said
it was
it's gonna be a problem. When
Oh,
they
I'm
said
sorry.
that, they ain't say that.
She better be careful.
They never said that. His mom's side never said that. Not even his sister. There's only one sister that was advocating, but I think she's not, responding to anything else until after her brother's funeral. So they never said that.
What? I'm sorry. I just came back
See,
in.
once this story went viral, everybody has a right to their opinion and they're going to say what they want to say. And
Right.
that's the problem.
Right.
So everybody just, coming up to be on whose side, this side.
Right.
It shouldn't be like that because Saturday at the park, did you see how many people came out there and
Yes.
supported?
Oh my
He brought
God.
the city out.
Definitely did.
That's a big part. And he
That
brought
looked
the
like over
city out.
1,000 people.
Tasha family is very well known.
And that's how it was in the ROMECA case. They
Yes,
showed up and showed
they
out.
did.
Period. Yes. Yeah. Philly girl said she be turning the comments off on TikTok.
Yeah, she did, huh?
Maybe because she don't. So what she do?
She,
She go live over there, or she just make videos?
no, she don't do nothing now. She came on Instagram and she made that AI chat GPT post, and she been down ever since. She said that's her last post.
Oh, okay. Cause I know I
So
ain't
you
seen.
won't see her. She
Yeah, cause I know I ain't seen. I'm like, wait a minute, I ain't seen nothing going on over here on Instagram. But you know how that go. Wait a minute, let me see
Yeah,
here.
she said that she said until she's going to wait until the investigation over, like, basically. And then she was like, hint, like, she was like, you see, the mom side is not saying what the dad side saying, but it's like they're
Because
not
it's like
believing
she just
you.
said she wanted to manipulate them.
Yeah, you could tell. She added some of her own words in there, but
Yeah, she want to manipulate them. She want to gaslight them. That's exactly what she want to do.
yeah, so it's time to talk to, yeah, because
Can you
I
tell
see that
us about the
she posts
t-shirt
something
lady?
for.
Why is she saying? Is she still up here? The friend still up here? Because she got somebody in the chat got a question. They said, "Can you tell us about the t-shirt lady?" They're saying bad things about, I guess Tyrone. Is she on mute? Y'all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
she
on
on
mute.
mute.
Okay, y'all. She's on mute. I gotta wait till she come on mute to ask her the question. Her name's Sierra.
Yeah.
Sierra, are you here? Wait, y'all. She's on mute. Hey, Auntie. Okay, she dropped off. I gotta wait till she come back up, y'all. Thank you so much. I didn't even notice this. I'll wait and see if she come back up, guys. And then y'all can ask her what y'all wanted to ask her. Okay. Okay, she's back up. Sierra, you here? I'm keep getting two of Sierra's. Wait a minute, hold on. Sierra?
Her connection, because that happened when the connection off a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah. Sierra, drop down and come back up. Yeah, because I'm getting two of her. So let me just, okay. So let's see. Okay, let's see, y'all. I'm trying to get her back up. Hold on. Sierra, you with me? Maybe she might turn her phone off and turn it back on too. Because sometimes I be having to do that shit. Turn my phone off and turn it back on, honey. Because it get crazy. All right, let me see here. Let's see. Sierra? Yeah, it could be her connection, right, y'all? Yeah.
Yeah, it could be her connection.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. It could be her connection. Maybe she can turn her phone off and turn it back on. Sierra, try to turn your phone off and turn it back on and then come back into the chat. Yeah, it could be her connection. Hold on. I think Travel Island done failed now. Yeah, she did. All right, let's see. Oh God, hold on. Travel, could you inbox her and tell her to turn her phone off and then come back into the chat?
Yeah.
They also need a private autopsy as well. Yeah, some people do get that too. Private autopsies. I know a lot of people had did that too in cases like this. Mm-hmm. No, she's not backstage.
Hold up, put it down right now.
Well, I'm glad she clarified that money. Lord have mercy, girl. And she clarified this girl is evil. And this girl have episodes, honey.
You
Okay?
can tell.
She clarified that for
You
us.
can
Okay?
tell by
And
the way
thank
her.
you, Sierra.
You can tell by the way her sneaky it was, girl.
And didn't I
That,
tell y'all yesterday? I said I don't believe she loved him. Didn't I tell y'all that? I said that
yeah,
yesterday.
fact. You can tell. You can look at
Okay,
that. You can
my
tell.
phone had frozen, so I got dropped. I
Okay,
had got
that's why
dropped
I
off.
said tell her cut it off and turn it back on.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Okay, thank you, babe, for coming back up.
Okay, what's the questions again?
Somebody in the chat had a question. I guess they would have to put it in there because they probably done went too far, but I can't even find it. Oh,
Yeah,
you know what they said? They said that why is the t-shirt lady, I guess that made the t-shirts for the family, why is the t-shirt lady talking bad about Tyrone?
you know what? I can't understand that either. And that's her use an outside. Well, we all know her because she went to school with us too. So we all know her. But Tasha and Shauna them never hung with her. So I don't understand. And then I caught the live too. And me, my grandfather was a pastor. And I growed up in church. You understand? And as a woman of God or a man of God, you understand? What they say, God don't like no confusion, right?
Mm-mm.
Right.
So why did you go on there if you was a minister? I didn't like that. So
And why would you do that in a
when
time
she
of
was
a
saying
situation
when
like
she
this?
was saying certain things, and when I caught it, that when she found out, he was dead, before she reached out arena, she talked to Tasha, and then when you pulled up at Tasha's mom house, God wouldn't let you get out. I felt like you was coming over there to be messy. That's why God didn't let you get out. You feel me? She grow. We all growed up. You understand? So Tasha them. You know that family used to kick butt in school. They're not scared. You
You can
understand?
tell.
They got
You can
kids
tell.
to line up behind them.
You can
You
tell.
so you. Why would you do that, Nikki? I didn't like that. Okay, because you call yourself a minister. So you got mad because Tasha said that you put the wrong date. You did because the sister say her brother died on the 30th. What
Yeah.
did you hear that father say? Who
The
did you hear
29th.
that father say who was there? And didn't he approve the phone call?
Yeah.
That shouldn't have been out there like that. If you had Nikki, you know Tasha. So if you had a problem, you
You
should
should
have
have
called her
contacted her.
as
Yeah.
a woman. We're in our
Yeah.
50s. You understand?
Yeah.
Tasha is getting help with social media and put the
Right.
word, spread the word out. That's what she did for awareness. You understand? She's
Fact.
not messy. She don't need no clout. This woman been built. This woman been on her house and been have updated BMW
Yeah.
luxury cars.
She has.
He been
Hmm.
built. She
I
is
seen
not
it.
getting paid from social media.
Yeah, I seen it
And
before
then
too.
they put the guy that owned the t-shirt company, he did that for their family because he knows their family. That link is going directly to him. His company getting paid. They're gonna give them a percentage, but he did that. She's not messy. She's not a liar. And she's a woman, and she's a woman of God. And all of these lies going on about my friend that we have been friends since over 30 something years. We in our 50s. My
Mm.
oldest son is 32. Tasha's oldest son is in his 30s. Like, come on. Leave that alone. And that's why Nikki did that. And she was messy. And I didn't like that because the family had came together at the park. Both sides. It's no beef. None of that.
Oh, okay. They was there too. Okay. They
Yes.
just not vocal about it.
And
Okay.
then what the devil did the next day. But you was a minister. I didn't like that. And I got
Mm.
off that line.
Cause I seen some pictures of his sister on his mom's side. She was there because I seen her with his daughter.
Both of his sisters were there. The mom, sisters, brothers, both families came together. And
That
it
was
was
good.
peace.
Yeah,
But
it looking
Monday,
nice.
she started that. Just say, okay, I'm sorry. My bad. I put the wrong date. I'm gonna correct that. You didn't have to do no live social media because you already said when you go minister on there, you don't get no views. But you got over 100 and some views because why? You was brought up confusion. Real
Mm.
ministers and pastors don't do that. God is the art of confusion, baby.
You right.
I didn't like that. You know, hey, people have their beliefs. They believe what they want to believe. But guess what? You don't think people will steal from God? So they acting like they're a minister, but you still living in worldly life. We know we from down here. We Broward County. Like, come on, save that. You shouldn't have did that. I didn't like that. That's why she lied because she had the wrong date on it. And Tasha said something to her, but Tasha felt like she could say something to her. We went to school together. You
Yeah,
understand where I'm
y'all
coming
been
from?
knowing each other.
So
Right.
therefore, you had to already talk to Tasha. So you should have been a woman. You in your 50s and called her. That should have been taken to social media.
Right. Right.
And then, so it's crazy. People support them over there. It's just all sad. Nobody don't want to see this drama. People want answers. They want to find out what happened to that boy because all they've been getting was lies.
Yeah. Lies after lies. How
And
many
yes,
lies? Like 3 lies?
somebody said in the comment, yeah, they should have did a private autopsy. I would have to.
Yeah. Wow.
How
So
many
that,
lies she told? 3, right?
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah,
mm,
that's
mm,
too
mm.
suspicious.
Yeah.
It's too suspicious. Everything is just suspicious. It's just red flags
All over the place.
Exactly. So how
all
you
over
want
the place.
somebody? You know what? Let me tell you something. Tasha them probably would have been not okay, but they know her history with their nephew. You
Right.
understand where I'm coming from?
Right.
So had she would have said they've been arguing this and all of that, they got into it. You understand where I'm coming from? Stay
Mm.
there with him. Don't leave him. Call
Right.
the family and give them the correct answers. Why did you hide? Why did you lie?
Right.
They probably wouldn't have been so mad with her. You understand?
Yeah,
Things
Yeah.
I get it.
happen.
I get it. I get it.
Things happen. And when you lose it, you lose it. Things happen.
But she lied from day
From the
one.
gate.
From the
She
gate.
lied off the gate.
Yeah.
And that
Hmm.
was a red flag.
And that
And
was
then when you
wrong.
transfer the
Absolutely.
money, that was another a red
Red
flag.
flag.
What
Yep.
are you? A gold digger? So you never
Yeah.
loved my nephew.
It man, she just
I
ugh.
would want a papa too. There's a lot of people down here want to. So,
Mm.
they probably would have understood. Just be honest. The truth will set you free.
Absolutely.
Why is they spreading a rumor saying she did 3 lie detectors and she passed it?
I don't know nothing about that.
It's a
Down
rumor.
here,
I already know it is. I was just saying she has it.
let me tell you something. Watch first 48. But down here, They don't do no lie detector test when they got evidence and all of this. See that
Facts.
news station, they don't do that.
There they go, spreading the rumor. It's just
My
a rumor.
cousin been a Miami-Dade police officer for 33 years, and he retired as a sergeant. And now he have his own. He been at his own business in being a celebrity security guard. You ever
Hmm.
see all the celebrities? My cousin be with him, and he got his own private investigation company. And I been telling my friend, I want your family to hire him. He will find out because he's an ex police officer and he got the resources.
Yeah, that's all you need too is the resources. Hmm.
That's it.
Yep.
It.
And she will find out. It won't be no more guessing game. You're gonna
Right.
find out. So
Right.
I put
Absolutely.
her in contact with my cousin. The answers are coming.
Oh yeah, most definitely. They definitely gonna come.
Facts. They is
Most
gonna come.
definitely. Yes.
Cause it always, and then too, I'm just saying for people who thought Holly wasn't getting arrested, they
They
kept
got
saying for months.
arrested. It takes time for them
It
to do
takes
the
time. Exactly.
investigation.
It takes
It takes
time.
time. All these false narratives. Oh, they got the police. They got the report, and all of this is closed. The case is far from closed.
Yeah,
It's
it's
not
definitely far from
closed.
close. Yeah.
I like the daddy said it would have been, but he said no.
Well, I
Facts.
don't blame him.
Me neither.
Shit, he want
Me
answers to what
neither.
happened to his son. He
That's
Facts.
ain't gonna just
And
right.
he
let that go
deserve
like
them.
that.
He deserve them.
What
Yeah.
Like you
parent
said,
don't
this is
want to know
mine.
what happened to their child? But like I said, I'm gonna give the mom grace. I don't have nothing bad to say, but I'm gonna give her grace. I feel that she's playing her to find out what happened to her son, and then whatever that full autopsy report say, she's gonna go from there. I would.
Yeah. Yeah. And the mother
Yep.
is probably just staying close to her.
That's right. I would. I keep my enemy close.
Yeah, I
Hmm.
like the way you think. Yeah, that's real. Yeah, especially because if you go, then we ain't gonna know where you at.
No.
So somebody got to be cool.
Hmm.
Because
Yeah.
she keep talking, she gonna tell on her damn self.
Right.
That's right. She gonna slip
Yeah.
and tell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they always do.
Hmm.
Mhm.
It's just her whole just from the videos you can just tell, like you could tell it's like you could tell that she wasn't into him how he was into her. You
But
could
I
just
don't. I
tell.
don't. I don't think she did it. I think somebody else did it, and that's just my personal belief.
And I really feel like too, and it's just my own personal thing too, she was talking to somebody that was that she liked it too. I feel like she was talking to
I
somebody.
don't. I don't know about that.
No, I know,
I-
I know, I
Right. I
know.
don't know
Of
about
course.
it. So I wouldn't say that because from what everybody say, she was the more. She had insecurities. She was the jealous one.
Mm.
So I'm
Yeah,
not
you
gonna
could
say
definitely
that.
tell that. Okay. Okay.
But you can tell that he showered her with everything.
You
Yeah.
could definitely see that. Okay.
And the
Okay. I see
gifts,
where you're
there
going
was
with
no
this.
cheap gifts that he bought neither.
Mm-mm.
No.
Wasn't.
Mm-mm. He
Wasn't.
loved it, her.
Okay, I could tell. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
for sure on his end, he made that clear. He made it very clear.
Yeah. And,
You
and I
could
mean,
tell
in
in his
every
actions.
video he did live, that's all he would say. I love you. You know, you
Yeah.
always heard him say that.
Yeah, but it be the closest one to you.
They sure do all the time.
You know?
Got that right. The ones you think love you see what it was. He was loving her
And
more
she
than
wasn't.
she loved. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she probably loved him too. So I won't say that. I won't say that. But some women's, because I was there before with my husband of 15 years. Or if I caught him cheating or phones, I'm going to keep it real. I'm a woman that keep it real. You understand? I don't sugarcoat nothing. I always been an outspoken person, and that's how my family is. My family big, just like Tasha, and they would have did the same thing. So with my husband, all the he was a truck driver too. I'm keep it real. Truck drivers have women in every state. You understand?
Yeah.
Maybe they ain't gonna show around their loved ones, but guess what? That's how it is. Call it
Oh,
Yeah.
I've
what you
been
want.
there. Yeah,
You
yeah,
understand where I'm coming from? So
Yeah.
I'm both.
I thought about, yeah.
yeah. I've been heard that too. I've been heard that a long time ago.
That crossed my brain too. Like, he a truck driver, so she had more insecurities. And then sometimes she went with him, sometimes she didn't. He'd probably spend days. So I thought about that too.
Yeah, yeah. Because she probably didn't know like um what he was doing, who he was with,
Facts.
different things like that. Her
Facts.
mom probably was racing it all the time, you know. So yeah, that is understandable, but it doesn't feed the fact of what's going on right now and what that's took place, you know. So um I do feel that things will come out. Just like the ROMECA case. You see how things start to unfold, right? With the ROMECA case, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, things start to unfolding one by one, baby. And this one is going to definitely unfold also.
You want to know what it was? We already was already speculating a couple of one or two theories, and things just start unfolding. So you're absolutely right,
Mm-hmm.
and it's going to do the same thing with this. I really feel, yeah, it's a lot.
Okay, my phone had dropped again. I'm sorry
Oh,
about
okay.
that. But as I was saying, I've been that woman with my husband. So, when he cheated, other women called his phone, I was the aggressive one. I can openly admit that. So that's what it was. But I truly was in love with my husband. So I can't say she didn't love him. Some women just love hard more than the other.
And and it's like I get it that she loved him, but you can't love him that much because you left him.
Yeah, that's
You
true.
left him.
You damn right.
And then everything she did after that is foul.
It's foul. You move
Right.
wrong. So
Hey,
that's
So
Nikki.
where
did she
Wait,
so
wait,
did she
wait.
love him for him or did she
what
love him
he
I
for what
think
she
she
was
loved
getting?
what he was doing.
what he
Okay,
was
That's
there
what
you
I
doing.
go.
think. Because if you listen to the ex-boyfriend post, I mean the friend ex-boyfriend friend post, and he said she was trifling, she probably never had a man to do her like that before.
I
So if
said
I
that
can't
too.
have you, nobody else will. It's a lot
Did
of
you
women's
send me
like
that,
that.
boo?
Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you.
Oh, okay, yeah, because I
A
just went through it.
trucker
I didn't
said
see
in
it.
the comment, he said, "I'm a trucker," and that's true. Yeah, that's true. They have women's in all states,
And
but
I'm not gonna lie
uh,
to you though. Just by him being who he is, he could definitely attract
women's,
women.
of
And it's
course,
not even just by what he can do, his aura, his energy, his
right? But we
facts.
all done been there. You can't help who you love.
Facts.
Facts.
You can't help who you love.
Who said they a trucker in the comments?
Some guy. Well, I think it's a girl or something. Hold up, let me go down. It's yeah, go down
L.
and read it.
Tanya Berry. L. Tanya
Yeah,
Berry.
yeah. They say they're a
Oh, okay, I
trucker,
see it
and
now.
that's true. Yeah. So
Well, Lord,
I don't.
I hope my son being good because I don't want to kill my son. Y'all crazy shit.
Right.
Oh Lord Jesus.
Okay, never have nobody love me like that. But so, I can't say if she loved him or not because I'm not her. So, but I
The
know.
only thing I will say, goddamn,
Yes.
if you loved somebody, you would never left
No,
your
you never
goddamn
left them.
boyfriend
Yeah,
on
you
the side of
that
the road
can't
like that.
be.
Now I got to
She
say that.
know. Yeah, she know the Davises know their background, so that's why I felt like she should have been more responsible. They probably would have been mad and hurt, but things happen.
And then she already been with him for a couple of years, and I said this yesterday. I said she know that
No,
she can't.
I asked Tasha. She said it was 6 years.
6 years, okay, yeah, because I seen it all the
Yes.
way back. Somebody said three, but I'm like, I seen pictures of them in 2000,
Yeah.
like early.
Yeah, Tasha say 6 years. When she got with him, she wasn't that big. She
No,
was
she was
petite.
skinny.
Right.
Right, right.
But I asked Tasha. She said 6 years they've been together.
And that's why I said she know them. She know she couldn't just
My
tell
ex point.
them
Right.
anything.
Right.
She knew it. That's
Is that
why she didn't. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, she.
yeah.
She knew they standing 20, 30,000 toes down.
Right.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And she think because, and then I seen how she is with the mind, because I went back and I did some digging, and I just see
Sugar
how
Bear,
she
I could
is
believe that too. I
with her.
definitely can believe that. Mm-hmm. Wow. Ooh,
I don't
Lord.
know. Y'all all better than me. I have left somebody on the side of the road before and give zero F's. If we into it,
But you
we
stopped the
into it.
car. You stopped the car and let him out.
Barely. Barely, boo. You better get out how you get out. If you make me mad enough, if it might keep rolling, you better just take the turn.
The children mother is not holding up good because she's trying to be strong. Y'all can go on her page. She's talking. You can go on her page.
Yeah, she is. She is talking.
She's not because her
She on
children,
TikTok too and Facebook.
her
And that's the
kids
sad
want
part.
to right. They hurting. He was a good father.
He was.
Oh yeah, you can tell that.
You could tell, man.
Yeah.
That's so sad.
You
That's
know,
sad.
they all hurting.
And then you could tell him and his dad was hella close. You
Mm-hmm.
could tell him and his, like, you could just tell. I went back to him and Natasha, boy, that's his road dog.
And his sister Shauna.
Yeah, you could
Yeah.
tell they hella close.
Mm-hmm.
You could tell. And I was just telling people, just like how she talk about him now, like he's a leader. She been saying this. That's not, this not for no click and no views. The way she talking to us about him, she been saying this about him. You know how
It
some people
is.
would be like, oh, because you know how the internet is. It's. But no, she really, how she speaking about him now, she been speaking about her nephew. That's not nothing new.
Nothing.
Not for no clicks and views or nothing. That's her real
I'm
feeling on
telling
it.
you,
No, like
she mind me up like Leslie.
some of my friends that don't even know Tasha. And we've been getting into arguments. Tasha is not like that. She's not messy. None of that.
Straightforward. God
So a
fearing
lot of
for
my
sure.
friends on the outside, when I go to defend her, she's not. Like y'all don't know this lady. You don't tell nobody how to grieve. So stop it. Because if the shoe was on the other foot, you would do the same too for
Facts.
yours.
That's, man, come on.
So
That's what I
don't
don't
come
be
at me with
understanding.
nothing negative. I'm not on that. If you can't say anything positive, don't come in my face.
Right.
And my friends have really like been getting mad at me. I don't care because that's someone I grow up with from a child. I know her. They daddy never had them wanting for nothing before he died.
Yeah, I seen his funeral was nice
Like,
too. I loved
let's
it
keep
that
it
quick.
real. This girl already been made self-made. This girl have degrees and everything. Like, get up off of that. She ain't over here for no clout. She make
Mm-mm.
money. My friend is the clout. And everybody should want a friend like me because I ride for them regardless of what. I'm not, and when you wrong, friend.
She's a
But when
friend of
you're
the
right,
family's open book.
but when you right, you right.
That's true.
You go back to her shit early too. Early 1990, 2000, her and her husband, they been,
How
yeah,
I'm connected to
been.
that? Oh yeah, I'm a friend of Tasha and her sister. We growed up together ever since elementary school.
Mm, mm.
She seemed like she the spokesperson too on a lot of events.
She is. She the
Yep, you
voice
could
of their
tell she got a
family.
strong voice. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, she does. She always
yeah.
been like that. Ever
You
since
could
we was in school.
you could tell. I love that about her
But
for
she was
sure.
she
Everybody
was
need
not
that.
playing. She wasn't
Mm-mm.
playing from day one when this
Yeah, she
happened.
wasn't playing.
And only reason why she came to social media because she wanted
Help.
help. She
Yeah,
wanted opinions because that's all they've been getting was lies. They wasn't contacted until 24 hours later with the first lie. He fell and hit his head at the gas station. You understand where I'm coming from? Lie
yeah.
after lie after lie.
So did
If
they
y'all was
go to the
arguing at the
hotel?
if y'all yeah, they went to the hotel. If y'all was arguing at the cabin, now that didn't make sense to me. Why do y'all go to the hotel instead of just coming home? I guess maybe he thought she was gonna calm down. But you bring that into another day, and then now that same day, this boy is done died. That's crazy to me.
So he went and got them. I mean, so they went to the pizza to Papa John's
And
to
went
get
and checked in at the hotel. After they left the cabin, they checked in at the hotel. And I don't understand why they did that because they was arguing at the cabin. So I don't understand that.
Maybe you think that was just a one day event at the cabinet and then they was gonna enjoy themselves the rest of the time, I guess, at the hotel.
No,
You
they
know,
was up there at the cabin every since I think
how many days
since
was they at the cabinet?
I think if it wasn't Wednesday, it had to be Tuesday, but either one of those days.
Okay.
And then they checked out the cabin when they was arguing, whatever day that was on the 27th, and then he ended up dead shortly after.
Mm.
wow.
So they never made it to the hotel, correct?
Yes, they made it to the hotel. They
Yeah,
checked in the hotel.
they
He was
checked
on
in.
seen on cameras. He was fine. He was fine at the Papa John's. This happened moments
What once
when
they
they
left the
left
Papa
Papa
John's.
John's.
Yeah. So from Papa John's to the bridge.
Exactly. And that's when it
That's
happened.
crazy.
You're
Wow.
right. Arguing for 2 days is something she planned, and that's why I feel like her brother is involved.
Because a lot of
I
people did say in
always
the
been
chat
oh, I
yesterday
Wait,
that
so
always
they
she
was
been
arguing
was
for 2 days?
yes, I always been
Wow.
open with my friend and told my friend I don't believe she did it. I believe she sought it up. It was somebody else there that brother, your nephew was comfortable with. Only other person he can be comfortable with is that
Kurt
brother.
Glenn?
Orlando, and he lives in Orlando too with their father. And Orlando is just like on a opposite highway, on another highway from Tampa.
What, so how far is that? Because, I'm from California, so I don't know. How far is that from there? What, 20, 30 to what, hour, 2 hour, 3 hours?
I'll say about an hour, depends on how you drive.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
It's
that's not
just on
far
the
at all.
opposite side of another bridge.
Oh, yeah, that's not
No.
far at all. Oh, so that's where she went after?
Yes, to Orlando.
Ah, makes sense. Okay,
Mm,
yeah.
okay. Mm.
Okay, because I was wondering where did she go after? Okay, so that makes sense.
Hmm.
Wow, she's something else.
Oh, I don't think I don't know. My friends say, a Hennessy bottle is big and wouldn't it bust? She say, no, if it won't bust, Lynn. And I'm like, what? I don't know. But wouldn't glass fragment be in his head?
Yeah, because I was thinking too, if she was busting
Right.
like that outside over the goddamn head, when the bottle dropped and
And
cracked and
But
liquor would have been everywhere.
my friend told me, no, she say a fifth of Hennessy glass bottle won't break. But I don't know if it'll cause that much damage. But
I
then I Google it
and it will.
and it told me it will. Depends
Oh
on
wow.
how you
The
hit him.
strength.
Right.
Mm.
So I was like iffy on that, And I always told my friend. So it's nothing that I'm not coming up here that I didn't discuss with my friend.
Respectfully. I love that.
Right. Right. Mm.
I had I DM'd you too. I did.
On Facebook, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because my whole name on there. Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't want to say, mm-mm.
Right.
Yeah,
Too, and
no.
she made a call. Neither of her people was following her after she left. She made a call.
I believe that.
Yeah, I
And it
believe
was
that
that
too.
twin.
Yeah, I believe that too.
Nothing everything in my heart, my spirit is telling
Yeah.
that to me.
And go with that because yeah, go with that. Don't second guess because I don't never second
I
guess. I
don't
go
think
with my
she
first.
did it.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what the chat was saying
And
yesterday.
I'm gonna be honest with all the sister friends, and they coming for my friend. I've been in them comments riding for her. We all have, cause we gonna ride for her, cause she's not that person, baby. And she got a whole army behind her in Broward County that's gonna step. So it is what it is. You feel me?
Yeah.
But I don't think the girl did it. I think it was her brother, and they went back home because a certain value. Someone told me this, that it's a lady down here that went to the It's my aunt's friend that went to the went to the candlelit, and my aunt really told me don't say nothing, but nobody know my aunt. But you know, I the okay. Let me put it this way: her boyfriend lives in Orlando and have a long distance relationship with her. Can't travel back and forth. Orlando ain't up but 2 hours and 2 hour and 30 minutes away. Depends on how you drive. So you can get there in three. If somebody drives slow, but if somebody drive fast, you're gonna get there in 2.5 hours. My aunt say her friend, and I disclose that information with the family. Her neighbor that lives over there with her, and her boyfriend works with their father, and he say the father haven't been to work, and when he went by the house is empty. So I asked my aunt, well, why is they running if she's innocent? Something to think about.
Yeah. Mm.
People from Broward County moved to Orlando. They moved to Port St. Lucie. They moved to Fort Pierce. It's not far. But
Mm.
since this done went viral, it done caught a lot of people attention.
Yeah.
So,
It
and her
has.
Yeah, because the
boyfriend
circumstance
just
of it is crazy.
right. But I believe it was her brother. I don't think she did it, but she got something to do with it.
I
Yeah.
mean, for sure. Yeah, for sure. For sure, she got something to do with it. I mean, you was the last person.
Yeah.
Nobody know where they live at in Orlando. So how could it be for safety purposes?
Mm.
Mm.
Nobody knows where she lives.
Oh, she made sure nobody know, but she stayed at
That's
home.
crazy.
Right.
Yeah, that
That's
is. Yeah, that is.
crazy.
That's crazy and very suspicious. Damn. So only one basically knew where she stayed at was him, and he's not here anymore.
Right.
Mm. Yeah. Yeah,
Wow.
that's crazy.
So that means the police wouldn't know where she stayed at neither, right?
Yeah.
No, the police can find out
Yeah.
where you
Yeah,
at.
they know.
No, the police can find
They
out where
know
you
for
at.
sure.
No, they can find out where you at.
They say as far as like people, the
People, like
family,
friends.
Family.
yeah,
Yeah.
friends, and yeah, they don't know.
Mm. Boy, she's something else, ain't she?
Yeah, she is. She knew that though. She knew they
Yeah.
wasn't gonna know.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I can't say if she gave his mother anything. I can't say that.
right.
That's
Right.
something I can't say. I don't know
Right.
them people. So I can't say that. I can't speak on that. I don't know. But if she did, I don't know. I don't know. I would have had a lot of questions for her.
Yeah.
Oh, but like Rena brother said on Facebook to somebody, because I don't know, it was a content creator threatened them,
Mm.
the sister and the mom, and like he tagged his sister and his nieces in the post, and he said, and I'm with him. Nobody know what Lulu told his mom, and if his sister is okay with it, what can we do about it? I feel that brother on that.
Yeah.
Nobody can do anything about it.
Mm. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
they just got to hear. They just waiting on the truth. I feel like because it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. And I know she ain't sleeping at night. I know she ain't.
Hell no, she not.
Mm-mm.
She finna be back in that. Her size finna be how she met him in about a month. She'll be small again, and I ain't even trying to be funny or nothing.
No, you're right.
She ain't gonna be
'Cause
able
she's
to eat
stressed out.
or nothing. Yeah, she gonna be that same size when she met him. Give it a month.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you know,
give it a couple of months though. Like they gonna be coming to get her. Give her a
he
couple.
gonna his
Give it a
soul
couple of
gonna
months.
drive her crazy. He gonna hunt her.
Yup.
Yeah, cause she going though. Because of the fact, and the only reason why I'm saying this is because uh, everybody know that she was the last person with him. I mean, so
Exactly, and
that's
that
just
don't make sense.
that's not
Like,
no
you know,
allegedly or nothing. That's facts.
and then you talk to the white couple that helped him, and you
Right.
tell her y'all was arguing. Like, why would you open up to individuals you don't know? I,
Mhm.
I don't know. And down here, I don't understand why the police is not taking that, straight up. But off rip, the mom told the detectives she didn't suspect foul play with her. So that's why they was gonna close the case. And the daddy spoke up.
So wait a minute. The mom said that?
Yes.
Mm. I'm gonna be honest to you. I don't think I could have said that in the beginning if that was
Me
my
either.
damn son. No
Me
damn
either.
way in the fucking word. You got me fucked all the way
Wait,
up.
she said what? I'm sorry. I had one on mute because I was cooking. What she say?
He didn't suspect foul play with the girl.
That's what the mom said. She said.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what my friend told me.
Ain't
The
no damn
mom
way in the world
said.
I would say that shit. Not when it comes
Oh
to my goddamn
hell
son.
no.
Hell no. Bitch, I would got girl. Oh Lord, let me shut the hell up. Girl shit. Ain't no way in hell I would have said no shit like that. Cause baby, I would have been in the fucking
Wait,
detective
and she
damn
said
self.
this be, and And the investigation's still going on.
It is
Mm.
because the
Because the
father did
father,
that. Because
No,
right?
the
yeah, I
father did
know
that.
it. I'm
Yes.
saying for her to say like we don't know yet. Don't nobody know yet. The dad and them don't even know yet. They waiting. They
Did
waiting.
Did you read Tasha post? They
Oh, hold
meeting
on. Let me
with
see.
her. They
What her newest one?
not on Facebook, on Instagram. Justice for Dro.
Let me go on there.
Read her
Y'all,
post.
chat, I want to tell y'all, I think we are dealing with a woman narcissist. Okay, y'all? And we're going to
Mm-hmm.
sooner or later find out, y'all. Let all the pieces still come together. We're going to sooner or later find out, do she have the traits of it, or she is a full-blown narcissist. I'm going to keep continuing this and put my pieces together on it before I come to a conclusion. But what I am believing and hearing from Sierra, I feel like she got the mom where she wanted the mom at, as narcissist.
Exactly.
Okay, y'all. And I'm just going by off of what Sierra's telling me, because y'all know I'm good with this shit now. Okay. I feel like she got the mom where she wanted the mom. She told, and being that she knew that the mom really liked her, she can tell the mom anything, and the mom was going to believe her when it came down to this incident right here. So that's
Yep.
why the mom said what she said. I
Right.
don't
Yep.
think it was foul play. Narcissist people know how to swindle you. They know how to manipulate you. They know how to spin the narrative on you. They know how to do all those things. And we talk about that stuff all the time,
All
y'all.
the time. Yep. All
So
the
this
time.
is what I'm gathering from this. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Right. And that's what I believe too.
That.
Yep.
Because there ain't no way. I don't know how my child died. I wouldn't have said that.
And you better say it again.
Yeah. Ain't no way.
Girl, baby, I'm telling you, Lord Jesus, help me. Mm-mm. No way. There's no way. And
So
was he ever abusive to her in any
no,
way, verbally,
no,
mentally? Okay.
no.
Okay. Okay.
Because that minister said that on live. No, he was not. See,
Okay.
when tried to, I tried to tag you in that when when his friend spoke yesterday.
Yeah. So
You
okay.
would have
Yeah. I
heard
just
that.
seen it. Mhm.
You would have heard him say that, and that's why he went off with them girls that's riding for Lulu. He said, "Y'all don't know
Mm-hmm.
her. I know her. She's
Yeah.
crazy. She's not what you think she is." And you can tell he was, he heard that's his friend, you know. Uh, And down here, and I'm gonna tell you, Broward County and Miami-Dade County, West Palm Beach, we have the highest murder rate down here. They don't care. Kids killing kids. Any gangs, everything. People don't care.
Yeah, I don't understand that neither. I just don't understand why she would leave him on the side of the road
Mm-mm. Nobody does.
when he basically took care of her. Yeah. Yeah. So, Miss Joy, you can basically say that he basically was a DV victim. Yeah.
Yeah. I said that. I said that yesterday.
Yeah.
I said men can be domestic violence victims too, but they're not talked about enough.
Right.
Mm-mm.
Absolutely. It
I
ain't
felt
only
I
women.
felt like he too much of a lover boy. Look at his
Yeah,
family. Look
yeah,
at his dad. Look at the you feel me? His grandma when she came out and talked. You could tell he was raised with respect.
Mm-hmm.
I got a lot of boys in my family like that because of how we was raised.
yeah.
It's so sad.
And you know what I feel too, Sierra? I
Hmm.
feel, because I'm an empath, right? So, I go off my Yeah. I feel she always has been manipulating the mother. Not just because of this. I feel like she always been manipulating to the mother over quite some time. So that's
Mm-mm.
why when this happened, the mother said what
Like,
she said. You
yeah,
get it?
yeah,
Mhm.
it could be. You know,
And I feel
I
like
don't know
she knows
know
she
the
could
mother,
manipulate the family, which is the
right? Because
father
they
side of
choose,
the
yeah,
family, as
too
much as she
headstrong.
can do. There you go.
Yeah, she already knew she could not go to them and tell
Yeah.
them what she
See,
could
I'm putting
not.
pieces together as we talking now, and I'm glad you came up because now a lot of things to me is making sense what I was thinking anyway. But I'm a type of person when I blog on a story, I don't like putting too much out if I really don't know the whole situation. But being that you up there talking now, I'm putting little pieces together now.
Right, elegant Kate. Um, yeah, certain people. Yeah, it's a lot of people out here bashing the mom, and that's not right because she done lost 3 kids.
Right.
But my
3 sons.
friend and her family have not been bashing her mom. We can't control the internet, but that's not right that they doing that because she's grieving. She lost her. This her third son she lost. I
Yeah.
don't think I can go through it. You know, I have 2 boys myself and 1 girl, but I don't think I can go through it. But that's wrong. But the Davises have not been bashing the family.
Well, they was just at the
No,
candlelight.
I was responding to a comment that
Oh
it's a
no.
three-way internet that is bashing the mom. Sucks her third time going through this. Yeah, that you right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no,
I'm
I
not.
was telling her what you said.
I'm not that person because maybe God will put me in the same position to lose my 2 boys.
Fact.
So I'm not that
Not
person.
but it right.
Mm-hmm.
The whole time I've been up here, I've been giving the mother grace. Never
Yeah.
said nothing disrespectful about the mother.
Oh no, you
Mm-mm.
didn't. Mm-mm.
No, you didn't.
Only thing you didn't
No,
say
you
nothing
didn't.
disrespectful. You said what you felt. That was it. And you said if that was your son, you wouldn't have never said what she said about she didn't think it was suspicious. And that's not talking about her. You spoke your opinion if that
Your
was your
opinion
child,
about it.
what you
Exactly.
would have did.
Right.
Exactly. Opinion and all of that. Yeah, that's very different.
That's it. Because I said when you said that, I said, hell no, that couldn't be me.
Mm-mm.
No way. No way. Because if you want to be honest, when the mother said that, the mother gave her grace in her mind. I got over. I don't
And
manipulate the mother. I don't spent the narrative on the mother. I got the mother thinking ain't nothing happened. I had nothing to do with what had happened, what took place that day on the scene. Now, if he wasn't close to that father,
what
this
if
would have
that
been a wrap.
case would have been closed?
This would have been a
And
wrap.
it would have been bothering you because you know why?
You would have never know what happened. Yeah,
Your son's soul wouldn't have rest, and he would have been aggravating her, and she would have had to come in Christ to understand why.
you're
You're
right. I
absolutely
agree.
right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not here to bash her. That's her, and she have a right. And just like her brother said, if she's okay with it, nobody can do anything about it.
That's right. Hey,
I'm a
178. That's so true.
yeah.
Hmm. She sounded like she was a good gaslighter. Yeah,
Mm-mm.
because that's
Yeah,
what
to me, she did sound like that, but I don't know her. I'm not here to bash her either, but I'm gonna state my opinion. I don't think she did it, and he didn't jump out that. I don't think he jumped out that car, like the homeless man said. He collapsed. I don't think he jumped. He drive trucks. Make that make sense.
Mhm,
I
mhm.
don't care how much they argue, and he want to get away from her. Nobody knows if he was drunk. We got to wait till the toxicology report come back and see his alcohol limit. So I'm not gonna say that. Uh, I know you didn't say me. I just spoke on your comment. I didn't say you said me. The internet is bashing her his mom. But we can't go with what the internet say. You don't know these people. I don't know these people. You
Yeah.
can't fight the battle. You can't fight the internet. You can't fight the world. Everybody has a right to their opinion, and they probably feeling that way because she's soft with on Lulu right now. But
Mm-hmm.
I said that she's probably acting that way until she get the final report. Playing her close. That's the only way I can see her acting like that. I don't know. I don't know. You know.
Yeah. I mean, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. You don't want to speak bad of the mom. You just felt like you wouldn't have said that because that gave, her like a little runway.
A
Runway.
leeway. Yeah.
You
Something
know what I'm
over her.
saying?
Right.
Yeah.
So
It
I
made
wouldn't
her
have
feel
did
like
it.
it made her, Lulu, feel like that was her power. That was her, excuse me, and her control right then when she heard the mother say that. Yes, I got,
I got her.
yeah, I got,
Yeah.
exactly. There you go. You with me? You with me? Yep.
Yeah.
So I understand exactly what you're saying and where you're coming from. I
Mhm.
get it.
Yeah.
I get it.
So
Mm. Wow, that's crazy work. That's crazy, crazy work. But I'm gonna tell you something. I ain't gonna stop. I'm
till
gonna
I
keep.
get answers.
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm
And that's
definitely.
what the Davises is doing. They not letting up.
That's right.
And they're not supposed to.
That's right.
All of them loved it, little Tyrone. So I get it. And that's why y'all should be, both sides of the family should be going the extra mile.
Yeah. Mm. Well, like I said, sis, we're gonna, cover this story in the mix of covering Ramika's story also, because I'm not gonna let her name die neither. I'm gonna,
Thank
you know,
you.
yeah, I'm gonna keep covering the story. What information I get, I can bring out. I'm not gonna bring out nothing if I don't know facts on it. Um, I'm gonna be honest to you though. I'm definitely gonna dissect her, and it's hard for me to dissect her right now because I'm not getting information on her
Mm-hmm.
because she's not on social media. So it's hard for me to really like dissect her ways and stuff because like
Mm-hmm.
when I do a story, I like to go deep dive in both parties, whoever involved. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? That's the way I like to do my story. So I can't really get deep dive into her because she's not interacting on social media. Like when I
Mm-mm.
do the Ramika case, I deep dive into the boy because I had a lot of interaction with him. His lives, the way he was moving on the scene. It was different things, you know what I'm saying, that led me to believe that this man was a narcissist. You get
Right.
it? So it's
Right.
hard for me with her. That's why I'm glad you came up and shining a little light on her behavior because I was telling Trevor Allen, I was like, damn, I don't got nothing to go off on with her. You know what I'm saying? And I need to call her off for what it is. I'm just being honest. It ain't no. I just gotta call out for what it is. I'm sorry. I just gotta call her out for what it is, to what happened to him, what I see her behavior is like. Um, man, it's a lot. It's a lot. I just need some updates on her, but I'm not getting anything because
Mm-mm. Because she's not active. She's only
right.
on Instagram, but she's more active on her TikTok.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get Trevor Allen to send me stuff on that because I don't got TikTok. So, she can let me know like see, and that's another thing. Like I want to watch her behavior, watch how she move, and she don't even go live or nothing like that. So, and I
No,
wish I could have caught her shit before she shut it down. You know what I'm saying? But I couldn't catch it.
no, her Instagram is up. She just turned off the comments.
Okay, I'm gonna go on her Instagram
Her
again.
Instagram and TikTok is up.
Yeah, it's up. But
Maybe no
re
mistake.
she talks to people in the comments on TikTok. She don't say much.
Trevor, don't forget to hit the back check.
Right.
Right,
Okay, I'm gonna check it
Uh,
out.
right.
but so yeah, it's gonna be hard. But that friend that friend of her ex boyfriend,
Oh, I would love to
he's on
interview him.
he's on Facebook.
Oh, I would love to interview him.
I'm gonna send it to Travel Island what his comment was, and Travel Island can, you know, probably get in contact with him.
Okay.
But I sent it to Tasha because I thought she should have seen that. You know, like he
Yeah.
says she trifling, and they need to talk to her ex boyfriend.
Oh Lord.
She trifling. She's from Orlando. They went to FAMU together. She's trifling,
Mm.
and that man shouldn't be unalive. That's what he said.
I believe him. Hmm. Yep. I believe him.
That's why when you get in a relationship with somebody, you got to do a background check on them. I'm sorry.
You ain't lying.
You have to do a background check. I'm sorry, I got to investigate you, honey. Like I'm a detective.
Miss Joyce said, she said, Sierra, you sure came to the right platform.
Yeah, I told my friend, I told Tasha, I say I'm gonna send this case to. I have three content creators that I watch, and they have a big platform, and I'm gonna send every information I can. And she said, "You can do it, sis." She
yeah,
gave me the okay.
I'm definitely gonna stay on it. But I do believe she manipulated that boy mama. I definitely do believe that. I believe that. Because see, when people got narcissistic tendencies and they're narcissistic, they not going to go to the people that they know that they can't get over on. They always spend
Go
the
to the week.
right. They prey on the weak, and and she knew that
He was
father
weak.
family was strong as hell.
Right.
So that's why she didn't go to them. Not even before this happened. She couldn't go
Hmm.
to them. If she went to them, she better been a straight bowling arrow. Okay?
Right, with the facts, straight up. And
Straight.
she
Straight
probably
like
could have.
that.
She probably could have did that, even if guess what in her.
You went out, sis. Oh, she might got a phone call. She'll come back up. So yeah, y'all, that's how we gonna have to dissect this. I think that she manipulated the mother. She gaslighted the mother. She knew she couldn't go to that father family, his family, the father, and tell him anything that she wanted to tell him because that father family always stood 10 toes down, period. And she knew that. And we know narcissists love to go to the weak. They prey on weak people that they think is weak, right? Even if they really don't know you are weak, what they do, they stay around you longer to size you up. They say little things to you, see how you're going to respond. They go out with you, see how you act. You know, they see how you feel about your loved ones. They'll say little stuff to see how you respond. Oh, I know what they do. I know exactly what they do.
Mm-hmm. But as I was saying before I got knocked off, even if she knew that nobody, it could be true that he probably did get out the car, but how fast she was driving. You understand where I'm coming from? So it could be true, and even if so, she should have stayed.
Facts. She should have stayed.
Why did she leave?
And
Exactly.
right. And then go tell his family. Call them soon as it happened. Oh, I'm at the hospital. Come up here. You understand? This what happened. Them
Mm-hmm.
folks would have gave her grace. Trust me. I know.
Yes. Yes.
Her intentions was not good.
Absolutely not. And see, one thing about narcissists and people with those type of tendencies, they like to use their beauty, let the family and friends, look
Now
at them.
I told you I have no filter. She wasn't all that. She wasn't no
But that's what they do,
dime
though.
piece.
Yeah, but that's what they do.
Take off that makeup. You ain't no dime piece. So I'm sorry. She was made up.
Mm, 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 mm. Let's.
Yes, she did, Lisa Marie.
What she said? Oh yeah, she emptied the account. Yeah, she did. That's the damn cruddy part right there.
And,
She emptied the banking account.
and all that is suspicious.
Absolutely.
So I don't know.
Mm, 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 mm. Wow. Wow. Do her family have social media?
I don't know. I don't know her.
Oh,
I
that's
don't
right. I forgot you
right.
did say that. Right, right. I forgot. Yeah.
I don't know her, so I can't say.
Yeah.
I've been having people come in my comments behind her. I don't know, but I've been getting a feeling like they're a little bit family members.
Probably is. But if you see on a page, only thing I do know, um, her mom is in New York because you can see when he took them on a vacation to go up there when her grandmother died.
Mm.
Then he was taking her mom shopping. It's a whole video he had on his page,
Oh,
Instagram.
so her mom don't live in Florida?
No, she live in Brooklyn, New York.
Okay.
So her family
So who
probably
does
up
she stay in
there.
Florida with? Oh, you don't know what she stay. Okay, gotcha.
Her with her father and her brother.
Oh, okay. She said I seen the video.
Yeah, her mom is in New York. So if they coming for you and it's say New York, it's her family from up there.
Okay.
Okay, thank you for that heads up. I'm listening to y'all, but I'm up here with the baby because she's sick and the rain going.
Okay. I hear the rain. Damn, why they got that live there where I'm at. Oh, Miss Joy, you in New York? I didn't know that. I didn't know you was in New York.
Yeah, but if you go on his Instagram and go to that video, you'll see what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah.
Oh, I
So
definitely know how New York look.
yeah.
Mm. Miss Smith, you got anything to say? Miss Smith, you there? Miss Smith?
I'm here. I was just taking it all in. I don't have anything to say. I got to
Okay.
process it all now.
We gotta talk about it, okay?
Right. And then do y'all research.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So yeah, that'll come over time. Yeah. Lord Jesus. Ooh, wow. Yes, Miss D. I live in Brooklyn. Oh, okay. I didn't never know that, Miss Joy. Okay. Okay, girl. What if her?
What the homeless guy said out there again?
When he looked over, he seen the guy get out the truck and he collapsed. Go back to Tasha Live. The second, wait, did she? Which one she said it on? The second one, when she was sitting down, when she told you guys she emptied out the bank account, and she say her phone went dead, but she didn't tell y'all this about the homeless guy. You're here. Her said.
She said, sounds like she has mental ill issues.
She does.
And wonder did he know that?
Yes, because
Okay.
that's why she react on him, and that's why she went to jail. He knows, but he loved her.
Yeah.
Warning signs was there.
Oh
But he
yeah.
loved her.
But see, one thing about it, when the warning signs is there and you are dealing with someone with narcissistic tendencies or are narcissists, it's hard to understand if because you don't know about the behavior. So they know how to swindle you back in by telling them, saying things to make you feel good, and you takes them back, and that continues to go on and on and on until into things like this. You walk away safely, or you don't walk away at all.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying? So if you don't know those type of people, you will never understand. You just won't understand. You give them everything, you love them, and they just not there for the same purpose that you are there for. Their agenda is something totally different from your agenda. That's what it is with a narcissist. They're not on the same level you on. They're not on the same agenda you on. And that trauma bond is a motherfucker. You understand what I'm saying? It's hard to get away from those type of people. It's hard because they have a hold on you. And it can become very scary and crazy. It can. Trust me. I know. I had one. I had one for 10 years. That's why I got into what I got into on my platform. I've been on one 10 years. I know how they do. Oh boy, that's crazy. Wait a minute. I think we got two. Wait a minute. You there, Sierra?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. So yeah, sometimes that trauma bond, it's hard to break sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
It's very
And I
hard.
believe that's what it was.
Yeah. It's a trauma bond. It's very hard to break.
Yeah. I just hope they all get the closure that they need.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And I know the father family will stay on that police department and them detectives to find out what did they find out, what do they know about the case. Stay on their ass.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I'm gonna tell you, the ROMECA case, they didn't play. That family did not play. And with social media help, baby, they got the ball.
Something got done.
Oh yeah, we was
Yep.
on that case. People was calling the DA and everything, honey. Oh yeah. Yes, honey. Yes. So
Yep.
maybe the
And
same thing can
that's why
happen.
Tasha took it to social media.
Yeah, and that's what I was going to say. The same thing can happen for this case here.
Yeah. Yeah. Because she got a lot of feedback.
That's good.
Yes, she got a lot of feedback.
I just feel so bad for this family.
Yeah. I couldn't imagine.
Yeah. Yeah. Very heartbreaking.
Mm. Yeah, I mean, even also to the mom, she lost 3 boys. I don't know how.
I know. Oh Lord, I know that's eating her up right now. Like she's like, I mean, Was this her last son, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the feeling that I would never want to go through.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Wow. So we'll see how this play out. Social media will back you. She says social media will back you up. Yes, yes, yes.
And look at all the help Natasha them done got so far. You
Mm-hmm.
know, certain people like she just need to stop going live. Why? It's not your family. Why is you worried? Because you tune in, you don't have to watch it.
That's so true. Log, how they say it, log off. If you don't like it, log off. That's what I do. People you don't want to watch, you don't have to watch them. I don't like when people say that. Like, how you gonna tell somebody else what to look at? If you don't like what they saying, just log off. Like if you don't like something on TV, right? You're gonna turn the channel, right?
Mm,
And you're just not gonna watch it no more. That's crazy work.
mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, some people do be saying some crazy stuff.
Mhm. Like just log off. Like you don't have to watch her. Log off. People do this
Yeah,
all the time. Go to social media and ask for help, and it works. So why y'all worried? You know, it's just a division, even in the countries. You know, and even with this situation, everybody has their own entitled to their own opinion, and that's fine.
that's
But
right.
you know, I'm not going to let sit here and let people just call her she's messy, she this and that. That's your opinion. You feel that way about her, not a problem. But she's not. She's not. She's not. She's not doing this for clout. She's not making no money. She's a built woman already. Every last one of them, they got their own. They hold their own.
Right, right. Mm. Well, we'll see what this case hold and everything. I'm like Miss Smith. I gotta dissect a lot of stuff.
Okay.
I feel so sad for the dad too. You could tell he hurting.
Mm-hmm. He
I
is.
mean,
He.
the mom hurting too. She's hurting more.
No, yeah, facts.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
mom is too, but I'm just
Yeah.
saying, far as him, he vocalized. I mean, you could just tell because he did a video. She haven't
Yeah.
did a video yet, so I can just see it in him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You see it in him. He's hurt.
Mm-hmm. He said you took away something was mine.
Nah. Yeah. He said that.
Mm.
He's hurt. He's hurt. Like he barely couldn't. You know. He didn't want to do it. He's
Yeah.
hurt. Every time he talks, he's hurt. Like he's there, but he's not there.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And nobody know how that feels until they go through it. You know. Nobody knows how it feels. Till God bring you in them same shoes. And don't think he can't do it. He will. He can. So I don't know. I just hope they get the answers that they need. That's. I will hire
Yeah.
attorney, the private investigator. I will get on it and I will just get answers that the detectives is not giving them.
Right.
Because I heard on another live, I'm not gonna say, but someone had done said like the family can request for a FOIA and get the body cameras. But when I call my cousin, he say they're not gonna give it to you unless you law enforcement. So I don't know.
Yeah. See, I don't know how that worked neither. Yeah. I don't know how that worked neither.
Yeah.
And that could be true though, Sierra. That could be true. Maybe it's only law enforcement, you know.
That can get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because I had
No,
told
you can get
Tasha
the body
to
cam.
ask for it because I heard it on somebody else. And but when I called my cousin, that was used to be an ex officer. He said only enforcement can get it. They're not going to give it to the family.
You can get a copy of the body cam footage, but
So
the
I
reason why
don't
they're
know
not
how
going to
true that is.
give. Can y'all hear me,
Yeah,
Miss D?
I can hear
Okay.
you.
The reason they're not giving a copy of the body cam footage in this case is because it's still an active case. They don't give out the body cam footage during an active case.
Mm.
Okay, Lisa.
So once it's no longer active, you can get copies of the body cam footage.
So have I answered everyone's questions?
Sure, you did. I enjoyed you, and like I said, you bring a lot of answers like I wanted, like from her, the money, and yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. So now I can, do a little bit of perspective on
Yeah,
her.
we appreciate you for sure.
Okay.
And you always welcome anytime. Anytime you see me live, you want to jump up, you
I'm going
always
to
welcome.
DM you too.
Okay. And I'll send you that information.
And and
Okay,
and
perfect.
I'm gonna keep this family in my prayers.
Okay.
And thank you so much again, love, for coming up. You always welcome.
Thank you.
You welcome.
Have a nice day.
You too. So she gave us a lot of insight, of what's going on. So I definitely appreciate her. You know, girl, I suffer with mental illness and she's going nuts and stuff. Oh, Miss Davis family is going to get the answers that they need. No way, one way or the other. And I'm praying for the other family and watching. And I heard the state's sister sing and broke me down. Justice for Ramika, yes. Watching the dad break my heart. So I think she gave us a lot of answers, y'all. What do y'all think? What y'all think, panel, before I get up out of here?
Yes, I agree.
Yes, she definitely did. Damn, I can't believe she just took the money. God damn, that's crazy. That's crazy work, y'all. Mm.
Now, another way, I like this body cam. I like when y'all ask certain questions. Now, the body cam footage, another way that they can is by having an attorney, and the attorney can get the body cam footage, can request the body cam
Facts.
footage. But a lot of times they won't release the body cam footage to the individual family during the investigation because they'll be like, well, they're individuals. We don't know what they're going to do, if something comes out, yada, yada. Because it's an
Got you.
ongoing investigation, blase,
Investigation.
blase. Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. That sound about right, though. That
Mm-hmm.
definitely sound about right. I believe this mother is keeping her close for other reasons. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. That mother probably know exactly what she's doing. And I don't blame her. I don't blame her. So Travel Al, you got anything to say before I get up out of here? It is 4:25 and I'm going to get up out of here.
Nope. I'm. I'll talk to y'all later because I'm up here in the rain and dream sleep.
You outside in the rain?
No, we play the rain on the TV.
Oh, I do that too. I love it. I play it I get mine from YouTube.
Yeah, we on YouTube 24 hours a day.
I love it. It's so relaxing. Oh my God,
She
I
been
love it.
she been doing this since the womb, so this how she fall asleep.
Yeah, I do that too sometime at night when I can't sleep. I do the same thing. And it's so relaxing.
Yeah, this for us every night, all day.
Yeah. I love the sound of it. Oh my God.
It's just so therapeutic.
Yes. And they be
But
having the
yep, we had
Christmas
a good little.
ones.
You had a good little log today for her to come up here. So I'm gonna DM her so we can finish the rest.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
for the
yeah.
next part. Okay. Yep. Okay. Well, y'all have a good day. I'm finna lay down with Dream because she's sick, y'all. Her first cold, her
You
first little
too.
whatever that's going on.
Well, take care of
Okay.
that baby.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Good
Sister
little
Mrs. Old
dream.
Soul. All right, y'all. Bye.
All right, bye. All right, Miss
Okay,
D, I'm
y'all.
gonna drop down so you can do your outro.
Okay, baby. Thank you, Miss Smith.
All right. Thank
Okay, y'all. I'm going to get up out of here. I hope y'all enjoyed the live today. Well, I enjoyed y'all. Everybody that came through. I definitely did it. I hope everyone enjoyed my live because I enjoyed everybody that came through. I want to say thank y'all so much. I appreciate y'all. Great live, Miss D. Thank you so much, y'all. We're gonna continue to keep covering the ROMECA story also, y'all. So don't think she's going nowhere because she's not going nowhere at all. Because we're gonna definitely keep covering that story with that narcissist Carlos. So don't think that's going anywhere because that's not going anywhere no time soon. But I just want to help this family out, also, with their loved one too. And I love you guys. Oh yeah, we back to business. Miss Joy, you crazy. Now I ain't letting that goddamn narcissist get away. You know that. I ain't letting him get away. He cannot get away, honey. Okay. But like I said, I need to dissect this woman too, because we might be dealing with two. Okay. We may be dealing with two. So, yeah. I'm gonna wait for Tribal Islands, send me some of these videos and stuff. I need to watch them. But I definitely do believe she had the traits. I definitely do believe she had the traits. I definitely do believe she swindled the mother. She gaslighted the mother. She manipulated the mother. I do believe the mother has a lot of trust in her. And, that's why the mother didn't think that she had anything to do with it. She didn't feel it was foul play. I believe all of that. Yes, I do believe it. Yeah. And a lot of things that I was feeling, the family friend came up and she basically, what I was thinking, she just told me. You know what I'm saying? So, awesome live, Miss D. Thank you, Miss Tasha. Always a great live. Thank you. Always, Miss D. Panel moms and chair. Everybody have a blessed day. And you do the same, sweetheart. You do the same. So I'm out of here, y'all. Y'all stay prayed up. Please always remember to keep God first. And y'all be safe out here in these YouTube streets. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time, same place. Peace and love.